Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another week of streams. This one's gonna be interesting. First, you know the thing. I will have my sound being played real quick. Okay, cool. Everything sounds good. Um, but we will be jumping into some more Kenshi. Twitter has my schedule and everything. Kenshi is today and tomorrow. Esports Godfather, we start Wednesday and Thursday. I'm gonna try my best to use this keyboard. Um, the whole right side of it doesn't work, so I might have to switch over to my mechanical keyboard, which will make things a little bit loud. So hopefully I won't have to. The good news is WASD works. Um, but I don't know. The M doesn't, so we can't open the map. So that's gonna be interesting. Spacebar works half the time, but what I'm going to do is after I finish this stream, check out to see if there's any way I can make my mechanical keyboard a little bit quieter. Because if you were here when I first did YouTube, not streaming wise, but series, I had my mechanical keyboard and it was extremely loud. So I used a Walmart keyboard that I accidentally spilled water on because of a jump scare. Yay me! But things happen. I don't remember what I was doing in Kenshi, anyways. We will figure it out. Make sure it shows. There we go. Let's see here. Continue. So I was chasing the ward Kenshi. I am really excited to stream though. I am always excited to stream, so that is a plus. Also, side note, there's a tree in my driveway. Yay! A lot of wind is happening right now, so hopefully nothing happens for like the power or anything like that. I can only pray, because that would suck. So just know if anything goes out, probably because of that. But everything should be okay. It's just wind, you know. It's fine. Sorry if I don't sound as hyper as usual. I just woke up, and some reason for me when I'm about to sleep or just wake up, I am very monotone and tired, even though I just woke up. But I was up until 6 in the morning. I laid down several times but couldn't sleep, so I did something productive. I started making a game in Unreal Engine. That was fun. Just testing stuff. Did quite a bit of stuff. I can't push my spacebar too much. I'm gonna switch keyboards. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I thought I could push my keyboard, like the spacebar. Okay. Hopefully, it won't be too loud. You might hear an echo because I'm going to turn on my sound to see if I can hear the keyboard. Actually, I can't hear the keyboard, so I don't know if you guys can. Maybe like when I talk, you can hear it. outside of that, I can't. So that's cool. You probably just heard an echo because I forgot how long that delay was. So it was doing that. Give me 1 second. I'm messaging someone real quick. Okay, let's go ahead and start this up and everything. Hopefully, not too loud. Anyways, if it is, that sucks. We're gonna be using this keyboard until hopefully just this week. We will find out. Anyways, what were we doing? We were building these guys, I believe, went out and got weapons, right? Yes. I gotta remember what we were doing. There's the anchor. I gotta get everyone to lay down as well. Okay. Let's go ahead and come back over here. We went grabbed, I think, what, 3 weapons? Or was it 4 weapons? I don't remember. Who's carrying Orin? Tengu. Can you set her down? Thank you. Nope, you don't need to sleep. You're a robot. Thank you. And Els, you can go rest. We need Ruka and everyone. Sad now, Tengu, Saint, you can just chill. You don't need to go ahead and rest. Ruka, how's Prism doing? We'll let them lay down. So who all has a weapon? We know Prism has one. We know Ruka has one. I thought we grabbed 3. We might have. Oh, there it is. We grabbed the MK3 Moon Cleaver. Right. Let's see here. Oh, are you good? No. Lay back down. Boo is almost good. I was just still chilling. We're just at 3 as we wait. What tech are we doing? Wells, weapon mounting, and leather armor. First, let's go ahead and come down here. We're gonna go ahead and sell all the copper and everything. Someone's getting into a fight. Let's go ahead and get you back over to here. And then what is going on over there? I mean, they're hivers, so we don't have to really worry that much. Okay, first off, you don't need this. Thank you. Now get upstairs. They're still gonna fight, huh? Go, Thumper, go! Let's trade. I want to sell. You're so poor! I think I recently traded, that's why. How is this? 18,000 with 7 books. Okay, we can do that then. Go ahead and take you back over here. And then Thumper, you're gonna go over to the bar as we go back up here. Els, you're still 120. You're good. Go ahead and let Prism go lay down. Owen's good. We'll have Ruka finish up. Now we're just waiting on King. Boom. There you go. Thumper is running. Running. Oh, where are you going? So, thank you. We need the 7 books as well. That's 6. That's 10. I think that's what we need to upgrade it, right? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Happens the majority of the time. But yeah. Where are you going? Thankfully, East West Godfather, I don't have to use my keyboard too much, and same with this game. Except if I get bored, I'm gonna spam AD. It's just a habit of mine. I've always done it, so there is that. King, you're all good. We're gonna get you guys going. As we want, what were we going to do? I know we went and grabbed some weapons. We need money first off. I think we're just gonna fight bandits so we could level up. So that's what we could do. For now, though, Els is at 46. He still needs a little bit of strength. Let's see if there's any bandits headed this way. But it should be fine. Should be fine. A little details about. Yeah, no, I can't. I haven't been using my keyboard yet, Kenshi. I didn't know you were in here. Can you hear it when I do this? Like when I'm talking and I'm using my keyboard? Faintly, but I had to put this speaker. Okay, cool. Great. That means somehow I fixed it without knowing I fixed it. So that's good. Where are you guys going? Oh, there's a bone dog. That's why. Like, I'll listen back to the stream and everything as well. After. But I also did change like how my mic was set up and everything before, so maybe that has something to do with it. I am very happy that it doesn't like sound too much. Hashtag loudmouth. I'm loud? I'm not even near it. Okay. Are you sure I'm loud? I haven't messed with any of the sound settings. Oh, when I was near your ear, you made me move my mic and everything. I was like, was I too loud? But okay. It was just you putting your phone near your ear. Got it. That's not true. You didn't say in the previous message. What you said was you're so loud that close, which could mean I was close to my microphone. Missy. Also, if you want to play something when I'm done streaming, I'll be down. The reason the forest isn't in my schedule right now because you never messaged me saying if you were able to play it or not on those days. You're gonna reinstall Marvel Rivals? Sounds like fun. Did Vinny ask you to play? There's some bandits. But I was gonna do Wednesday, Thursday with the forest. Also, just noticed someone isn't in our party right now. Where is she? We left you. Okay, whoops. Let's go ahead and take you back. But I would be down to play the forest sometime if you wanted to. What a veer. I'm cleaning my glasses so I wasn't like had my hand on the keyboard or anything. Just it'd have to be after one of the series that we're doing now. Also, by then I should have my computer. That'd be interesting. Go, Orin, go! There we go. We got the whole. Oh my god, I forgot to bring the skeletons too. I'm fucking stupid. Same, Kenshi, same. I'd also have to reinstall it, but it's not too big of a install. But it'd be fun to stream some forest. There we go. Everyone in the first division is here to get their asses kicked by bandits. We need you here. Well, Prism comes up here. Who do we talk to fight? Ah! Okay. You might want to look into sense. Is there something that's wrong? Oh, right. Never mind. Yeah. Do they not have a way to turn it off? A Prism, come up here and fight. I hope 3 people will be enough. Right now, everyone's struggling against this one guy over here. Thank you. As El slowly walks over with a backpack full of iron. Okay. I'm like a lot of games that have that. Also, get off of passive, thank you. A lot of games that have like Unity and stuff do have it where you can turn it off and stuff. Nice. So now we know we can take on some bandits. That's good. One good way to train. What is our strength? 48. 2 more and we can get rid of this fucking iron. Let's go. Everyone's hungry. Whoops. We have to get food. We can go to Squin and get food. Gotta let everyone heal up. More bandits. No. But I am looking forward to Wednesday and Thursday. Because unlike the YouTube series that I'm doing with like the videos and stuff. Oh, Ice Pick. What's up, Prism? Looks like the squad has gotten bigger. Yes, we've got the base squad, which these 4 hivers are mining. I didn't mean to ignore your message. I didn't see that you messaged. But Thumper is doing technology. We're trying to get all the basic technologies and stuff. And then you have these guys in the first division that are training and stuff. Also, we got some weapons. We got a broad katana, a anchor. So that was fun. I only got it because I wanted to see what it looked like fighting, and it is fucking huge. And then we got a MK3 Moons cleaver. Maybe you end up getting the second one eventually. I might get the second forest. I don't know yet. I have to like complete the first forest before then. I've never actually completed that game. Make our way over to Squin. Is everyone dead here yet? And not yet, but that's fine. We can 3-speed. But what I was saying, um, before then was to have a little like knowing of why there's a tree in my driveway is because there's a windstorm and apparently it knocked down a tree. Have it, nobody plays it. Don't worry, we will complete it. I'd be down to if like either I'll install it or if you want to install and check if they have like a streamer mode where it covers certain things in that game, I'd be willing to stream it and play through it. I mean, we do live like state to state, so yeah. But it's especially windy because I actually haven't said it on stream, but there's enough mountains here to say it. I live on top of a mountain, so it gets very windy and cold. We're also moving soon, so hopefully. Ahead and look for some food. We want to get. It's 22. I need Prism to sprint over here before it closes. Rations. We'll buy 6 and then give that to Els because he has the backpack. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Now not everyone will starve. We do have 35. We can recruit more. I don't really want to recruit another Shek right now. I just want to train everyone up. Well, how many Shek do we have right now? 2, 4, 5. I want an even number. Let's go for 6. I wish Rain the Giant was here, but for some reason, she isn't here. Like, maybe she didn't spawn. That could be a thing. But, I'm not gonna do the, import just because it's fine if she didn't. It sucks I can't get her. Or maybe, she's over in, AdMag. Alright, I'm gonna leave you to your stream. I'll download it soonish and check for you. Okay, thank you, Kenshi, and adios. I'll probably message you after stream. Who is this? Forin? Yeah, I don't see Rain the Giant. This happened to us last time when we went to get Beep and he didn't show up in Mongrel. But it's fine. We can get Slick. Anyone else? There's either Slick, who looks like she uses a cleaver, or we can look for. Are you a person? Stork? Or we? Let's go for Stork. Why not? Scouting for recruits for that skin. Maybe you got any skills? Yes, I'm a field medic. Okay, how much? 6,000? There you go. Stark joins the other Shek. I don't know where we can get other skeletons at. These 3 were the ones in oh god, I'm blanking. Black Desert City. I don't really know where else skeletons can spawn. I know there's a slim chance that they can spawn in the Great Desert. But I didn't see any in the 2 Great Desert areas we wore in the beginning. I might go back to the Great Desert though. Try to recruit some Greenlanders or more hivers or something like that. Just because I do want to get a couple more people out for us, especially hive workers. so that we can have more people doing stuff at the base. We did level up, like not level up, but enhance skills by destroying that bandit camp. Ours is the highest, mostly because his strength, because he's carrying some iron. But thankfully, I think by the time we hit hub, we should be able to sell all of it, because he'll be at 50, and all I was going for is 50. Race stations have a small chance as well. Okay, I'll check out some race stations, see if there's any skeletons. I can check out the race station over here. I never actually looked at the bar, so we can do that. See if there's anything over there. Because ideally, I want like 5 skeletons, just because that number sounds fine. But 6 would be great. But I'm not mad at 3 either, because skeletons are extremely powerful. And one of my favorite that's like the one issue, because I've done like playthroughs by myself where I've tried to be like skeleton only, but there's just not enough skeletons in the game. I know there's mods that add in like skeleton recruits, and then you have like the lore friendly adventurers guild, I believe is what it's called, which lets you get more recruits and have them sent to you. But also something we can do, which could be fun, is kidnap some robots, put them into a cage, and recruit them that way. So that's one way we could do it as well. I don't know what stats are required to recruit robots, because every recruit it depends on how strong you are. Base squad is still chilling. What is he at? He's at 50. Nice, we can get rid of all this iron. Let's go. Go ahead and try to make all the way over there so we can sell it. Interesting recruits is a cool mod. I don't think I've ever looked at that one. No. I don't know. They're still mining. See, that's the one thing. Do they have food? Or am I just starving them? No, they have food. Okay, cool. With like the no stacks and stuff, it can get ridiculous numbers, kind of like the one over here, which is in the 300s. But again, the reason I did that is just because I hate when people stop mining. And it lets me, whenever I get a break, come over, have Thumper go pick up the ore and sell it. Hey, Els, it's your time. We're finally done with all the iron. Let's go. We will pick up this, though. We don't want to attach it or anything, because hopefully we are done with these tech. Yeah, we are. Okay, cool. What I want to do is upgrade, which takes 10 iron plates, which Thumper does have. So we'll go ahead and build that up. We'll build this, and then we'll try to get every tech that we can that doesn't require ancient books or engineering books. And then once we do that, we can start looking for a place to settle down at and build. I have 2 ideas, mostly because fishing is a thing with Living World. I think so. My 2 options right now that I've been thinking of, well, I have 3 technically. So over here on the north coast of the Great Desert, I was thinking we could do somewhere on the east coast, or, which would be unlikely just because of how we want to play, would be Raptor Island. I do like being on Raptor Island. There's no copper, I believe, is what's missing from there, but it is nice. Skeletons need to be reprogrammed if you use the recruit prisoners mod. Gotcha. We do have enough, right? Yeah. Why is it? I hate when you build and they don't put in every single thing they have to build it. What is in here? We have 2 rations in there. And then Els is over here just chilling with 6, trying to feed the first division. There we go. Thumper. Go ahead and put those in. I believe Els has the other ones. Yes. Let's see here. Technology. So we're done with core. Crafting, we'll go ahead and get up and everything. Robotics, we can't do. We do want imprisonment. And then defense is all ancient. And then we'll just go with all the books. There you go. So finish the top 4. We need to focus on electronics and everything now. But what I want to do as we wait here, actually, Els, you're going to come over here. Because we're going to sell some of the copper. Inventory. We probably don't need those 2 mining anymore with how much there is in there, but nothing else to do for them. And it lets them upgrade their laboring, so go ahead and sell. You have no money. Huh. I don't think the hub has any money, but we'll check. And then we'll go ahead and go back to leveling up by fighting bandits for now. And then once we're comfortable with bandits, I don't want to fight big things yet, but we might try to rob some people and fight them. Who knows, though? There you go. That drops that to 13,000. Great. Actually, we're gonna make our way over to the I'm blanking. The Great Desert with this squad. We're gonna go ahead and hunt down some bandits first, just so we can get a little bit more levels. Because I want everyone to be around 30. Actually, I think everyone is around 30 on strength and toughness. Except Stork, because Stork is new, so never mind. We do need to level him up. Everyone else is doing great, though. What weapon does he have? He uses a katana. So, we'll want to... Also, I don't know if you were here, when I mentioned it, Ice Pick, but if you faintly hear, a keyboard, that is because my, quiet one broke. So I had to switch back to the mechanical keyboard. But I was told that you can't really hear it too much. So, and then also after this stream, I'll be rewatching it so I can tell if you can hear it or not. I know when I don't talk, you can't hear it at all. But when I do talk, I think it's just faintly. So if you do hear like clicking, that's why. Don't hear a thing. That is amazing because if anyone watches my first YouTube series, you can hear a lot of clicking because I started with my mechanical keyboard and it was extremely loud, and then I ended up making the switch. But thankfully, since I repositioned my microphone and did a bunch of like fixes, apparently that makes the keyboard a lot quieter. So I might just start using this keyboard since that's what I'm used to anyways, because it's what I use for competitive gaming. So I'm like used to, it's a 60% keyboard. Those are always my favorite. Way better than a 4 size, because a 4 size I get confused on where the letters and stuff are. There is that. Just trying to clear out this bandit camp for some XP, like getting strength and stuff, especially for Stork. So. Stark's toughness is already at a 13, so that is good. He is unconscious at the moment, though. We'll rest up at Squin, and then we'll be on our way towards, actually, let's go ahead and pick up some of this gear. Well, you don't need it. Actually, you're at a .39. We'll give that to you. We do want to pick up some of this gear, though. Thank you. Orn, you need a heal. First off, everyone should be on medic duty. Thank you. Saint, you need armor. And that is better than this one. And then what we want to do is grab up... Oh, he's pretending we're dead. We want to grab this so we can put that onto Stork. There we go. He doesn't really need a weapon like that. Who else? Fu, you're good. Orn, you need some armor. Let's go talk to you. No, would I really care? Dogs barking, sirens, shopping noise, whatever, as long as I could feel the streamer and the game. Thank you. I've just got like a personal thing where I don't like that I have like background noise and stuff like that. Let's see, Prism, pick you up. Let's go. Everyone has armor, right? Hang, you do not. That's... Oh, wow, you have a broad katana. That's a lot of money. Like that. No armor, though. We'll get it here. Boom. Ruka. You can loot you. There you go. Now, let's just check. Okay, he's a martial artist, so he's fine. Everyone else does have armor. Cool. Do you ever try to make a faction uniform? Like, all your warriors wear one thing, because another, etc. I think the closest thing to that would be, just me enjoying, like, samurai armor. So I usually have everyone wearing, like, samurai stuff. But I've never actually really thought of, like, doing, like, faction uniform or anything like that. Just because a lot of times I get people with, like, different, styles. And so I end up putting different types of armor on them. I'll probably have it, where everyone ends up using stuff that matches, like, samurai. But that's just a go-to for me because it's one of my favorite armors in the game, look-wise, because I love history with samurai and stuff. So, show them the gear. Ruka, you need to lay down. Prism. L's. There we go. And then Kang. Robots, you guys are chilling. There we go. And then with 3-speed. But usually, which I'm trying not to do this time, is I usually have everyone do everything the same, like they wear samurai armor with like a no dachi, but that's just because I love the way everything meshes together and looks that way. But what I'm trying now is just using different weapons, because I've never actually used mini weapons outside of katanas. So I am trying to do that with like this playthrough as well, just so everyone has like a weapon. Like I've never used pole arms before or blunt weapons. So I'm gonna be doing that with a couple characters as well. Okay, yes. Good to go. Lay you down. Prism, you're basically good to go, so just rest on that bed. And then Fu can get the actual bed. But right now we're just healing up for our adventure into the Great Desert once again. See if we can find any recruits. The recruits would have to be from Stout or Bark, because we've already gone to Shobatai and picked up, well, I guess we haven't picked up everyone because we couldn't afford it. So we could check out Shobatai and Hef just to see what is over there. We'll go southwise though, well east here. We want to check out the way station and then go probably, we're gonna have to go through Black Desert again. Unless I go the long route and we take Shem towards Venge and then towards the Grey Desert way station and up. We could do that. We'll get to that once we get to that point. So just making sure everyone is healing. Falling suns are limb removers. Okay, I'll keep that in the back of my head to remember. Right now, I am gonna be using a lot of like unique weapons, like weapons that were added on. For example, the anchor is one of those. So we'll be using the anchor, the broad katana. I was gonna grab an Adachi, hella expensive, and I'd never used a broad katana before, so I was like, let's do that, because I've had this brought in before, but it also looks really cool. So, and then there's like great axes and stuff. Yeah, it makes sense that the paladin crosses destroy robots, since the Holy Nation despises them. They make the weapon to sadly get rid of them. I say sadly because skeletons are so fucking cool to me. Fu Ours is good. And On is good. So we're just waiting on 2 more people, just a little bit. There we go. How is Stock doing? He upped his toughness a little bit. That's not bad. There we go. Everyone is ready. Let's go ahead and head on out. Boom. I want to check out to see if they have any weapon. I think they only have heavy. They have a couple other things. Okay. An old cleaver. They've got a scram sax, which is a hacker class. You've got the great axe, stuff like that. What is this? It's a weapon that I brought in. I don't remember it. Looks interesting. I wouldn't mind getting that. That's a heavy weapon too. How much is that? 5,000. We'll drop the plank and we'll add that. I don't think there's anything else I want here. Actually, we'll grab a jet, or however you pronounce it. We'll put that on Stork. Just because I do want a blunt weapon. So we'll go with that. I think that's what we'll do here. Okay. Let's see what they look like. I've never used a jet or a Jew or however you pronounce it before. Where's King? Can't really see how it looks yet, but that's fine. Let's make our way to the way station. But our goal, I still have 2 of them. I haven't really decided. I have been thinking, and I still haven't decided yet. But either we're gonna go down bounty hunting, or we're just gonna be another gang of bandits, and maybe try to destroy everything. Who knows? But those are my two main things I'm going for. Like one of those. With bandits, if we do set up in the... Actually, I'll have them come over here. Well, we can take on bandits, I hope. Where are you, king? I actually like the way that looks. Like the sword. But, what I want to do, maybe, is build up, over in the Great Desert. And then from there, go and, just do raids onto the United Cities. Once had a group of 8 guys in samurai armor and falling suns, melee north of 60. Manhunters. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. Ooh. They're fighting a lot of people over there. I have faith. Sorry for the dogs barking. They like the, wind. But, right now we can fight bandits quite easily, and it helps us level anyways, our strength and stuff, so. And it helps King level his heavy weapons, and then Stork can start leveling his blunt. Where are they going? Oh, there's one over there. Oh, there's several over here. Oh, there's a lot of bandits, actually. Ooh. This is gonna start getting a bit annoying. We should be fine. Our main fighters are over here, though, but they're coming. These poor bandits. Nice. How did everyone's stats? 48, 29, 25, 53, 53, 21 martial arts. Nice. Ruka's strength is going up. What is she using? Right. Yep. The anchor, which is 44 kg. That's why her strength's going up so much. Got it. Toughness, heavy weapons. You're at 40, 30, 40, 20, 35, 17, because you're the new recruit. 40, 20, 50, 40, 20. Ooh, okay. And then you use the hackers. And you use Saber, okay. I was just looking at everyone's stats real quick. Okay, I move down here to heal, so we stop fighting everything. Or is everyone already healed? Everyone's already healed. Okay. Let's go ahead and make our way back over to the raid station then. Got some free XP from doing that, so that is phenomenal. You know what? This playthrough, I might actually just say screw it and just try to destroy everyone, like every faction. That could be interesting. So kind of be like bandits, like how I wanted to be, but also formable, like a big enough group to destroy every faction. I think that could be a lot of fun. If we live that long. They are going up to nothing. Nice. Go this way. Actually, this would be a pretty defensive area. Damn. Interesting. That's the next goal. Right now, once we finish our tech and everything, I'm pretty sold on going to the Great Desert to build. So probably make a base over towards the Great Desert. The northern part and everything. Probably find some fishing nets so we can get food that way as well as farming. The only thing we have to worry about is tax from the United Cities, and I believe outlaw farmers will attack you. I think that's the only two things that you got to worry about. I'm not sure. Um, and then from there, once we get the base and everything set up, we'll start doing raids against the United Cities. Because we'll aim to take the northeast part of the map first, because that could be that might be better. The easier route would be to go for the Shek since they're the weakest. Not when it comes to like stats, I think the Shek are one of the most in stats, but they're like the smaller cities and smaller numbers. United Cities is like second, but it should be fine. We just won't be able to destroy the United Cities fully once we do take over the Northeast, because they have cities in the south, if I remember correctly. No, 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 no. I also don't like fighting Shek. It's scary. Because they hurt. We're almost there. Right? Where are we going? Oh, it's on the other one. Whoops. Trying to get to the race station. Let's go. Let it load, and then go up here. There's that one bandit chasing us. Nice. I could turn and fight, but it's not really worth it. Please have a skeleton. Please, that'd be so cool. Let's find out. They've got a skeleton. Fuck. It's a ward state checker. It's not an actual one you can recruit. I'm sad. Nothing up here, right? No, it doesn't look like it. There's a hive. He's a tech hunter though. Sad. You for business. Nope. We do have a Greenlander we can pick up, and he's a doctor. Sure. Can you fight? Not really, but I'm good at science and stuff. That's actually good. You're gonna be on the home. Sounds good. How much? 6,000. We are gonna rename him because we already have a stroke. Let's go with. It's very basic, but let's go with Luke. Yeah, why not? I'd send him to the hub, but it might be a little bit dangerous. They'll probably keep him with us. Well, I don't really want to. You have Peace, but she's a Shek. I don't really want to get a Shek yet, because we already have so many. Luke, go down there. Yeah, the Shek are all basically tanks, and it's like, I don't enjoy that. We will get pinned, though. Heading out to the city, needing recruits. Yeah, 3,000 cats. The reason why I want pin is because I want to be able to have 2 Scorchlanders, one that can craft armor, one that can craft weapons, Prism is going to be on the first division, so it will be Thumper and Pin. What are you? Barthag. Barthag. Who are you? Sure, why not? I've got the money. We'll just get in everyone. I actually love his weapon. Yeah, you can stay with us. Get over there. There's a chance these guys don't live because of what I'm gonna be doing. But we will see. I think that's all. Okay, cool. So you, and you. We'll keep a safari or Safi. I don't know how to pronounce it. Osofi will stay here. Luke, Pin, you're gonna make your way to the hub. I believe in you two. You guys got it. And then this group will be heading out this way. Now, is that dangerous to do? Probably. But we have hivers, and they're already close enough to where our hivers can just sprint to them if anything happens. So. And the reason I picked up the third Scorched Lander is just because I want more variety in our group. We don't have a single Greenlander that's gonna be in first division yet, but it's fine. They'll get there. We hope they don't like run into anything. We need you to go along there. Once we are ready to go and build and stuff, I will be picking up probably like 2 bowls so that we can transport stuff very easily. Let's see. Okay, they're on their way. They should be okay. I probably shouldn't be having them controlled like that. But what is going on here? Oh, right. Yeah, we have skeletons. Everything likes killing skeletons. Messed up. Poor skeletons. First year still on the way. But I figured it'd be okay, only because it's still in border zone, and our hivers can immediately get to them. Otherwise, I probably would escort them all the way back. But we do have a long ways to go to make it to the Great Desert. So I was willing to chance it. I don't remember seeing any bandits along that route, so. We have what, 30,000 right now? Not bad. I should have. No, never mind. I was gonna say I should have gave one of them the backpacks, but actually, we're gonna give Ursafi the backpack so that Els isn't getting a negative. Let's go there. How are the other two doing? Oh, they're basically there. Nice. We'll send you over here, and then we're gonna switch over to you two. Also, you two will be joining these guys. How much is your science? 24. I'm pretty sure Thumper has way more now. Yeah. It's fine. Let's get you guys to the hub. Try to get everyone over to that area, which would be phenomenal. I don't know what Pin and Luke are gonna do at the moment because there's nothing really for them. Just because we already have someone doing technology and we already have a lot of people working mines which don't need worked, but we're still doing it just after laboring. And I'm pretty sure every single one of these have farm. Ooh, we need food as well. That's what we can do. Hey, now come over to the bar. Who else needs food? Just Meathead? Okay. Thank you. All of that's going in the food storage. That's why I bought so much. Nice. We do want to grab one food ration though and go give it to Meathead. Go, Pin, go. I will apologize in advance of how base looking is gonna look because I am ass at building, so it's gonna look funny. But as long as it does what it needs to do, it'll be fine. Let's go ahead and give you this. And then go back to the hub. You should have a lot, right? Yeah. He's a hiver, so he doesn't have to eat as much, so it should be fine. We're about to go control the 1st Division real quick. Once Pin gets settled back into the base. No. We do need more technology. How many tech books does he have? Real quick. You have 6? I'll take that. How many does the bar have? Because we still have a lot of text to get through. Not too much, but still a little bit. But we'll probably put Pin on weapons and Thumper on armor, and then Luke will take over for research. So we'll probably have him research first, like starting now. Year 5. That's not bad actually. We got a lot of books there. Go ahead and head back over to the hub. And then as you do that, Luke, you come over here. Thumper, you're gonna go all the way down here. That's 3 speed. As we get everything done over here. Hopefully nothing happens to the 1st Division. I'm not really scared of anything. I don't think there's big things where they are. So it should be fine. That's the only thing that would really scare me. We can kill bandits quite easily. Let's get Pin over here. We want to put all of those into that. And then switch to Thumper. There is something going on with 1st Division. So let's go ahead and get Thumper over here. And then go to 1st Division. So we can check out what is going on. Why are they so deep into there? Okay. You know, that's my luck. I go, there's no beak things, we shouldn't worry, and the first thing to attack is a beak thing. I'm still not too worried, but what were those doing over there? I mean, I think they got it. Yeah, they got it. Leave it to me saying I don't think there's gonna be, and then there's gonna be. Jesus. Okay. Thankfully, there was only one beak thing. This is everyone, right? Yeah, okay. Hey, it upgraded his toughness to 6 already, so that's good. Stark's chilling. We'll have Tengu carry you, and then we'll have Sad Neil carry you. And then we can get moving. We can check out what's at the smuggler's bar. I should have known we were closer to Shem, and Shem does have big things, so. But I told them to stop over here, so I don't know what they were doing down here, but oh well. Right. Well, I'll do it once we get to Smuggler's Bar. I don't want to be sitting out here doing nothing. Oh, no. But I do want to get over to back to the base squad real quick, so we can get Luke making technology. Okay, who all needs a bed? I saw. Yeah, let's put you down. Hang you over here. Sad Neil, you can put him down. Fu, you need to lay down. Orin, you'll be fine. Ruka, you need to lay down. Els, go ahead and lay down. Kane can lay down, that's fine. Everyone else is chilling. Cool. While they heal, we're gonna swap back over to the base squad real quick. Thumper. We want to go ahead and sell more copper. Luke, you're gonna click on that because you will be doing the text now. Just focus solely on that. We need a lot of books. We have the money for them. It's just since we're in the hub, we don't have much ways to get it unless we send one of the hybers over to Scrin, since they do move so fast. And then they can just buy a shit ton. We could probably do that, actually. Who's the quickest? 23, 21, 26. Pluto, you're gonna go ahead and head over to Scrin real quick. Inventory. And then we'll sell there for 3 speed, since the others are healing, so there's no reason to not 3 speed. But my ideal thing would probably be 10 3 divisions. So what that means is you have 3 divisions, and each division has 10 people. Because I feel like anything over 10, things start getting extremely easy. And then everything else will be set up for the base. So you'd have guards protecting the base, and then you have the people that are controlling, like doing everything around the base. That is probably what we're going to be aiming for. With the 3 divisions, we'll probably have 10 Shek, 10 as like 1 division, 10 Shek, and then the other 2, I haven't really decided what we're gonna do. Maybe just do a mishap, like a what's the word? When you combine things? I don't know, I'm blanking. But let's go, Pluto. Oh wow, Pluto already made it here? Sheesh. I guess he does move extremely fast. I'm looking for books. 84, sheesh. I mean, I probably have the books, the money to max it out. Fuck it, that's fine. Pluto, you're going back to the hub. He moves at a 7 when you add that many books. Damn. Books be weighing you down. Yikers. From a 26 to a 7, all because of books. I will actually do that for placeholders real quick. Should be up here. Nope. There we go. And then this one would be here. And that would be the 3rd. There you go. Just for like placeholders once we start getting enough people and everything. I know we have 11, I believe, in the 1st division right now. Yeah, 11. So in total, we'll have 30 fighters, basically. Um, so that is good. The rest will be just in the base and stuff. Like I said, I'm not looking to get like the true 256. That's fucking insane for people that can get that much. Congrats to you guys. But that's just way too much. But I will be getting more than how the normal count is. So I just went with that one just so I could get more. So there is that. As I slowly hobble back. I wonder where he put all the books. But maybe what we'll do is one division will have Shek, the other will have Scorchlanders and Greenlanders, and then the last one would have as many skeletons as we can get, and then the rest fill it out with like hive soldiers. I think that could be fun. Think that's what we're gonna do. Didn't mean to yawn. I don't know why I'm yawning. I just woke up. Like literally at 2:30. It's 3:57. Also, the reason I woke up so late is because I couldn't sleep. So I didn't get to sleep until I think 7 in the morning. But in total, I had, I think, 7 hours of sleep, I want to say. So I still got like even more than what I usually get, even though I didn't sleep for a very long time. That should be enough books, right? And then Pluto will come back down here and mine. As we check out technology-wise, let's go ahead and get all the electricity things that we can. There we go. Industry is the next thing. Looks like we got that. Smithing, I do want to do. Engineering, ancient. And then farming, we don't really have much things we can do. We're out of books. Okay, cool. We're almost done, though. Almost done with all the technologies. Now we're going to go back over the Forest Division. And, start making our trek again. Make sure everyone's healed. A couple people are not. Stork is still a little bit injured, but should be fine. Go back to 2-speed. We'll make our way. You know what? We're already in Shem. We're just gonna take the long route to the Great Desert, rather than going through the Deadlands. It will help us anyways. So. We have so much to do here. No. But we are getting closer and closer to finishing every tech that we can in this moment, which means base building will probably come next week maybe, since we do only stream this Monday, Tuesday now. And then we have a second game that's done Wednesday, Thursday. So, base squad, who's getting attacked? Alec. And they should be fine. What happened to them? Okay. Let me guess. Starving bandits? Yep. You lost a limb, Alec. Why'd you get up? Well, that's fun. Starving bandits, you assholes. One of our hires doesn't have a leg. Whoops. ahead and heal him up so he doesn't die real quick. We'll go get him a leg set. And there's more starving bandits. Damn starving bandits. Really? Really? You little shits. Ooh, they don't have medicine. Let's see. Meathead, you have? Don't either. Luke does. Thumper, go trade with Luke. Go, Thumper, go. Thank you. And then run. Can't believe I lost a limb because of those. Is Pluto mining? Yeah. Well, we're gonna need a limb. Yep. I figured that. Those are thralls, right? Yeah. Pretty sure we move faster than them, right? Trying to get away to the base station. What kind of multitasking? Where's Kang? Kang? I don't know where Kang is. 2 people stayed over there. Great. Love that. Again, we are faster though, and then I'm guessing there's more starving bandits. Okay, we're about to be done mining. We have a bunch in it anyways, so that's fine. There's no need to mine anymore. We have enough to get a lot of money. Make sure they're making their way there. But controlling this group while the base squad is just constantly getting hit by starving bandits, we'll just stop mining production right now. I'm not too scared of those. Those are the dragons, right? Yeah, cloud ninjas actually. Okay. Interesting. I mean, we'll get some weapons though. Thank you. I do like the ninja rags. We'll go ahead and take them though. Just fighting a bunch of cloud ninjas. Boom. Probably end up selling that. That's standard grade. We'll take standard grade. No, because we'll get seen as one if we do that. He has even better ones, actually. Thank you. Let everyone come up here and heal. Fu, you can lay down. This lets us take control of our people in the base, which is great. I think that bed's not usable. Ingu, you can go sit down. Sad now, go sit down. Saint, go sit. And these guys are gonna chill as I go try to get everything figured out over here. We do need to sell some stuff. Alec is still down. Probably send a hybrid to go get the robotics. But what we're gonna do is pick him up, and then you guys are gonna go back to the hub. There we go. All of you guys are gonna go back over here. Thumper, actually, you're gonna go ahead and come over here. And then Pluto is still our fastest, so he's going to sprint over to the way station. Leaf, you're gonna go chill out inside. As the others also make their way over here. And Pluto will end up trying to go grab a right leg, left leg. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. But we are done mining just because we do have a lot of copper there, and a lot here that we can sell, so it's fine. We don't really need to keep mining anymore because their labor is also in the 80s. Leaf, you need healed. Thank you. Thumper, come back over here. We want to sell all of this. There we go. We have 8 tech books as well. There you go. Let's us get desert cooking. Everything else we cannot get. Which means we are done with everything except for training. So we'll get those done. These 3 are gonna make their way over here, and then Pluto, you're gonna make your way to the way station. Once Pluto makes it there, we'll bring him back, put the leg onto Alec, and then we'll control 1st Division all the way to the Great Desert. Also, I never actually mentioned it. You've probably noticed in the top left, it doesn't say the new subscriber anymore, and that's because I'm trying to get it fixed because it's not changing anymore. Even though I am getting new subscribers, so I am going to get that fixed, and then it will be back up as soon as I can fix it. because I've gotten, I think, 4 different ones since then, and it's still the same one that it was previously. So I have to get that fixed before I re-implement it into the streams. But if you are new here during the streams or watching in the VOD, because I know I get a lot of people that end up watching it during VOD. Streams 3 p.m. Monday, Tuesday are Kenshi. 3 p.m. in Wednesday, Thursday is Esports Godfather, which I'm extremely happy to get going. I did break one of the things that I like. We are going with the Scout Leg. That's a masterwork. That's 38. Is there anything? No, okay. We'll get it. By saying I broke one thing that I do enjoy, I mean that I said that I wouldn't do, is I wasn't going to stream and record the same game because I didn't see a reason to do that. And I still don't, other than Esports Godfather, just because I love that game and it's very easy to stream and record, and I play it nonstop anyways, like in my own time. So we are gonna be having the series going on with YouTube videos with Esports Godfather, and we're gonna have the stream. The stream is gonna be a bit different though. It's gonna be with a challenge. So the series is on Hell Journey because we want to get achievements and just see if we can make it all the way to Wards on Hell mode. The stream though, God, I can't. So much moving on these mountains. What I was gonna say was the stream wise is gonna be a how do you phrase it? So I spun a wheel and did number generators for stats and stuff like that, and we're gonna build around one character. That is the challenge. Is he's gonna be the best player on the team, and we have to build around him and try to keep him until he retires. So that should be a lot of fun. That is still all my streams 3 p.m., but that is during Wednesdays and Thursdays. Let's go ahead and trade with Alec. There we go. Put the limb onto you. And then pin, you can put him down. There we go. Now he moves even faster. 31. Jeez. But we aren't mining anymore. So now, we do have some books to give actually. Tech. We'll go with that. We can go back to the first division. Stark is all healed. Anyone need to take his place? No, you guys are all good. Okay. Fu is good. Orange good. Kang's good. Everyone's ready to make their way to the Great Desert. Make sure we have everyone highlighted this time. As we go across the eye, we can go back to 2 speed now. We'll go from the eye to the skim sands all the way up to Stoat. That is probably the pathing we're gonna take. And then we'll see if we can find some either hivers or skeletons to recruit. We didn't check that bar. Whoops, almost forgot. I wanted to see if there was any skeletons. You guys can just wait outside as I send Prism into here. Anything. Doesn't look like there is. Wait. Nope. These ward state checkers really get me excited. God damn it. I always think it's gonna be a skeleton. No, he's a tech hunter. I'm so sad. Okay. Well, no skeletons here to recruit. We move on. I didn't think there was anyone to recruit there. Oh well. That is fine. Is this a caravan? It is. We keep on moving. Make our way all the way over here. There shouldn't be anything that catches up to us at all. Including skimmers, and if skimmers do catch up, we're strong enough, I believe, to take them on. So should be a-okay. Especially with 11 people. We do have numbers. So we are almost done with every tech. We only have, well, almost done with everything we can do. We only have a couple more training dummies to get and everything, and then after that, everything else requires ancient or engineering books. So we will be getting ready to set up a base, which should be a lot of fun. Need to make sure we have money though, which means probably what I'll do once we finish researching is load up everyone in base squad with copper, walk to Scrin and sell it. It's probably what we're gonna go ahead and do. That is a skimmer. I walked right past you. Oh my god, that's a family of skimmers. That terrified me. There are so many skimmers. Yikers. Again, thankfully, we're faster. What are those? Manhunters. Okay. Since we're faster, we don't really have an issue. But, wow, that was a lot. Where we headed? Headed towards Stout. What I'm thinking, if there's nothing here, I'm probably gonna build it along this, area towards the, ocean. But I don't know if there's already a village or not over there. If there is, we'll go a little bit more east and set up a place over there. I think this is where the village is, but I'm not sure. We'll find out. We'll do a little scouting as well. Once we're done in Shobatai, we'll move north, check out what's over here. See if there's any copper or anything like that. Sand ninjas. How much XP do you have? I mean, like, how much damage? Actually, let's fight. Should be fine. Yeah, Prism is destroying them right now. We will take your weapon though. Ooh, an assassin sword. That's a thing. Yeah, samurai pants. Thank you, actually. And we can take that as well. We'll take that. Take that. Can't take that yet. Else. Take that. Actually, we are going to wear that because that helps with martial arts. We'll take this. We'll take the cloth pants. And then this. Thank you very, very much. Go loot him. Need Tengu. Nice. I think there's only, what, 2 left? We'd definitely take that over that. Yes, please. Let it load up. Thank you. Good. There we go. Not really that scared of anything in the Great Desert. Great Desert and Border Zone, First Division can probably win any fight unless we're outnumbered or we run into like that, for example. Well, actually, those are outlaw farmers. I thought they all were sand ninjas. I was about to cry. No reason to fight them though. But there is a possibility of running into up to, I think, 20 sand ninjas, since we do have them randomized. So, there is that. What is over here? They have an outlaw camp right next to the city? Interesting. I guess that's good for stealing up, like, if people are, like, doing a trade caravan, maybe? But who knows? Let's go in 3-speed, though. We do need to let everything load. And I also want to check out all the armor we have. Who has armor? You have that. We can give that to Kang for now. Orn. There you go. Who else has armor? Els. Trade with Stork. Nope. Almost gave him my armor. Boom. And then Fu already has one. Tengu, you have the samurai cloth pants for take. Give that to Prism already has them. Give that to you. That is a. We'll go with this one. There you go. Where's the bar? That's a general store. Am I stupid? That's a slave shop. Don't want that. There it is. It's over here. There's only one bar in this one? Damn. Unfortunate. I do want to go ahead and sell. That's Tengu, right? Yeah. A lot of rations we can pick up as well. We do have samurai cloth pants here. We want to sell out those. Ooh, that's high grade. Let's swap that. Go, that's 36. We have a lot of ninja blades here. We also want to sell. Well, we keep the topper. That's fine. That is a 52, 52, 52. So. Oh. That gives us 41,000. We're gonna buy probably 6 rations. I think that's no, we can buy more. Let's go for 2 stacks. That's fine. That was actually a lot of money. Whoops. Yeah, that's good. And then we want to look to see if there's anyone we can hire here. Doesn't look like it. No, there is no one. Okay. Which means we are headed to Shobutai. Where's Shobutai? It is a straight path, actually. But they only have one bar here, sadly, so I could not care. One thing with us as bandits and stuff, once we get the base and everything set up, we don't really have any marksmen because I don't really like using the crossbows and stuff. So it's gonna be interesting. We're gonna be all like close up. Are those sand ninjas? No, those are manhunters. can 3-speed. How do we look like escaped slaves? Almost everyone is wearing ninja armor. Okay, guy. Wow, he's really chasing. I mean, you could definitely kill him, but rather would not. We're just making our way over to Shobutai. Once we get to Shobutai, see if we can recruit anyone. If not, we'll send over a fastest person to scout out the north of the Great Desert around here. And then we'll see how many tech books we can get in the base squad. See if we can finish out our tech. And then we want to go ahead and go on a selling spree for all the copper and everything. And depending on how much we make, we'll aim to get 1 or 2 bowls so we can start transporting like building materials and everything. Just enough to set up the main industry so we can do everything ourselves. Power will be something new to me because I've never actually used power before, so that should be interesting. How many bars does this have? I think this place has 2 bars, if I'm not mistaken. Prism. Anyone here I can recruit? I know we've been over here before. We started in Shobutai, so I don't know if there's anyone we can really get. But we shall see. Where's the second bar? Down here. Na, 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 na. Anybody? Anyone? Nope. Okay. There's only 2 bars here, right? General store. Slave shop. Slave shop. Noble house. Yeah, there's only 2. Okay. That's fine. We haven't gone to Bark yet, and I don't remember if there's anyone in Heft. So we will check out Heft as well. But first, who's the fastest? 28. I think Prism is actually. So Prism's gonna go explore the north. While he does that, everyone else is just gonna chill inside of the bar. Nope, not Prism. Whoops. Prism, go back over there. Thank you. Have you over here. Because it's gonna be a little bit before we start bringing everyone around. Actually, I'm an idiot. I'm blind as well. Ah, you're not from around here, are you? Well, welcome to Paradise Drifter. My advice, buy the guards, loved with cats. Anyway, I'm looking for travel company. Sure, why not? 6,000 cats? Sure. Boom. What are your stats? Not bad. How did I not see them last time? Interesting. Anyone else I missed? Doesn't look like it. No. Nope. Doesn't look like it. I do want to get Powell over here though. Is there a place for you to sit down at? There is literally nowhere, so you're standing, lady. Lady, right? I think so. Yeah, lady. Prism. Going to continue to explore. That is a lot of people. Oh, more manhunters. Nice. Just trying to see what is over in the north, since that is where we're thinking of setting up a base. I won't be able to see if there's any copper or iron or anything like that, because I don't really have science on Prism. But I will be able to check if there's any villages or anything like that nearby. It'd be great if there's nothing here, because I do kind of want to be really close to the water. Because I know there's fishing nets that you can get, so you can get fish and stuff. I don't know who sells them, but there's that. Maybe it's the hive that sells it. I don't know. Might send over Payne or Luke to go over to hive. Not really scared of skimmers, because we are way faster than them. Okay, cool. So it doesn't look like there's anything along this route. We can try a prospect. It's not gonna do good. Okay, so there's copper. There's iron down here. But there is copper nearby. That's cool. It's like out of like that stuff though, but it's fine. We might set up around here. We'll see. There's nothing really over there, so don't really have to worry about contesting it. So we'll probably go ahead and set up north here, maybe a little bit more east. We'll find out once we actually get everything set up. We will send Prism back to Shobutai before we switch over to the base squad. And then once we're at the base squad, we'll see how many tech books we can get so we can finish all the techs and everything. And then how much money we get for selling all the copper. So we can get at least one bowl for transporting like building supplies and stuff. So should be all good. Which means actually we might be building a base maybe next stream instead of next week, which would be great. We want to go over here. Over to base. I do want to save just in case anything happens. Okay. I will be right back though. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that. I had to use the restroom. Real quick, Thumper. Actually, let's take all of you guys. We're going to head down towards here. Pick up as much copper as we can. Because we do have a lot. Why do you have so much food in your inventory? Okay. Pin. Meathead. Boom. There you go. As much as we can carry. We will go ahead and sell off all the copper we mined in these two spots, which should be quite a bit. And then once we do that, we'll see how many tech books we can buy, and then we'll head over to Shem once we're done researching and get some pack animals. Let's go ahead and trade. He's gonna run out of money, isn't he? I think we'll be able to sell everything that's like on everyone. Except for what's in the backpack. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's fine. Let's go ahead and make our way over to the hub. Hope you guys have been enjoying the stream so far. We've been going for about 2 hours. There's like 5 more minutes into 2 hours. And then we will be at the halfway point in 5 minutes, so that's cool. But I do want to shout out everyone. I appreciate you all for taking out time in your own day to watch my stuff. Even if you're watching in the VOD, I appreciate you guys so much. Also, I hope you all are having an amazing day so far. I forgot to get research books from that bar. Whoops. Let's send you over here. There we go. And then Thumper will go get the research books there. Also, hope you all are ready for Christmas if you guys celebrate it. Or just ready for the holidays. Because it's the 15th. Sheesh, time flies. That's what, 10 more days till Christmas? I don't really pay attention to when the holidays are. Let's go ahead, and I almost sold those books. Whoops. We want to come over here, and we want to drop in those books. Technology wise, we have 3 more to get, so that's 8, 10 more books, and then we'll be done with all the tech. And then we're just waiting for him to finish it, and that's it. So for now, I have an idea. We're gonna go ahead and grab all the copper and just walk over to Squid and sell it, so we can get some more tech books as well that way, which should be good. We might not be able to clear out this one though. We shall see. Almost 14. Let's go ahead and head over to Squin. Does your researcher have a light? Nope. I know it would help him do it faster. I've completely forgotten about that actually until you said something. So once I get back over there, we'll probably build a light to just speed things up a little bit. Thank you though. I did completely forget about that. I forgot that was a thing. win here. Which means, actually, we have, what, 7 check? No, 6, right? Yeah, 6. So we can recruit 4 more, and then we have a whole division that we wanted with check. Yes, torch post. I haven't used lighting in so long for, like, things, just because I'm like, they can mine, they'll do it eventually. Because I know it speeds up mining as well and everything, so. Just waiting to get over the screen. These guys move extremely slow. To be fair, they are carrying a shit ton of copper, so it makes sense. But still. We needed 10 books, right? Because it's 882, I believe. 442. I'm an idiot. It's still 10. I don't know why in my head I was like, we need 10 because it's 882. That doesn't even make 10. But I understood what I was trying to say. Speaking of which, though, for the people that did watch my predecessor streams, we have almost hit gold in that game, so let's go. It's been, I think this would make it our 3rd week playing that game so far, and we're already almost gold. So then we have 2 more ranks to hit the 2nd highest rank, so that's cool. Getting more and more used to that game. Nothing is open. Nothing's open. But I enjoy it because it keeps me up with like the mindset of competitive game, but still not the same. Come on, you can do it, door. Open up. Thank you. I'd like to sell that. Na 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 na. It's an interesting game to get used to, though. Just because I'm not used to playing MOBAs in like 3rd person. What is it? Okay, we need 10 of these. There you go. What does it take to build a light post? Light torch post. Building material. Can we get a building material from him? Yeah, nice. Boop. And then everyone is gonna make their way back to the hub. Wait, nope. I almost forgot. I was gonna recruit some more Shek because we need them for the 1st division. Well, not like the 1st division, but a division. Slick. You're hired. Go ahead and wait out there. That is 7. We need 3 more. Hello, we. Welcome. Wee. Get you down here as well as Slick. I don't think there's anyone else here. Nope. Okay, cool. That's 2. We have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need 2 more. There should be 2 we can get in the other bar. Maybe. There is one here. Hello, Truth. I actually like that name. You're hired. Boom, boom. I zoomed way too far out there. We need 1 more. One more. Is there 1 more Shek here? Am I gonna have to? Oh wait, nope. There is 1 more. I was gonna say, am I gonna have to go to AdMag? But looks like we got our 10th one here right now. Looking to join up. Okay, fuck you. That's fine. I'm not mad. That's fine. A little bit sad. How about, now? There you go. He just doesn't like flat skins. Racist. She, I mean, is what I said. Is that a female name? Foreign? Sure. I don't think we have a foreign, right? Nope. Okay, cool. What are your stats? You're not even good. You can't yell at my flat skins, lady. But we got all the check and everything now, so that is good. We have a whole division once we meet up with everyone back over in the Great Desert. So we're done with one division. And then another one, we need Greenlanders, Scorchlanders, and then the third is just Skeletons and Hybers. Those are like my 3 fighting divisions that I'm gonna go with. And again, there's only gonna be 10 in each one because I feel like anything higher than 10 is extremely easy. So. Unless we're attacking like a town, then we might bring over like all the squads and fight that way. But for like exploring and leveling, 10 is fine. Go ahead and head over here. Thank you. Who picked up the book? First off, go to lights, torch post. Okay, he's just standing on that. Cool. Who's got the book? Thumper. There we go. And that should be the rest of the books needed. Because everything else... Oh, nope, I forgot electronics. Shit. There's like 3 more electronics needed. Well. Sag. How many books is that? Let's go over each one just in case I missed anything like I just did. That requires 1 book, but you need Mounted Crossbows 2, which requires Ancient. 6, 8... 19. We need 23 books, it looks like. $26. Okay, so we need 26 books, which isn't too bad, especially since he needs time to get all the tech that he has lined up already. So, do you have any on you? You have 6 of them. Nice. Go ahead and grab the rest of this. Thank you. And then we'll move over here and pick up the others. And then move towards this bar to sell it and see if they have any other tech books. You know how good my memory is? I've already forgotten how many I need. I know it's in the 20s. I just don't remember the number I just said. But as long as I keep it in the 20s, I know we'll get there soon. We'll get there someday. Nothing. Okay. Move back over to the hub. No one's starving in the first division, right? I think they still have food, right? Yeah, they have plenty of food, actually. Never mind. They are chilling. Base squad, I don't think anyone can starve because we have a barrel of food. So, should be fine. Who's faster? You or Pin? Pin's at a 21. What are you when you sell everything? Because I need to take one of them over to the High Village. Boom, 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 boom. You move at a 21 as well. Okay, we might take Thumper then. Go ahead and give you those. High Village. Should be fine. We outrun anything except for big things and gorillas, which is all that's at the hive. But I don't think there should be an issue. I just need to see if they're the ones that sell the fishing nets or not. Because if not, I don't know who sells those. Starving bandits, you guys move too slow for me to care. It's loading. Now, hopefully, my unluckiness doesn't happen here. Else, Thumper may be dead. But thankfully, we're only going to this hive, and that is as far as we go in this area. Go ahead and talk to you. You have a shit ton of bucks. Holy. They don't have fishing nets. That's fine. We'll buy all the books. Not all the books, obviously, but I need around 20 something. We had what, 6? That's 16, 26, 30, I believe, if I'm not stupid. I think. We could get an engineering research as well. Might as well roll here, right? Yeah, which would then need me to get another 12 just in case. I don't think he has any ancient books, which is fine. Go ahead and head back over. And we should have everything to complete all the technologies that we want to do right now. Which means we are 2 hours in. We have 2 more hours to go. That was a gorilla behind me. We can most likely make our way over to base building soon. So that's cool. I'll have to take Thumper to scout out first, though, because he's the one that can actually prospect a lot. He's at 60. Actually, Luke is at 62, and he's been doing it for a lesser time. I guess it's because he gets a bonus to it, since he is a Greenlander. Making our way back. If I wasn't so scared of beak things and the last beak massacre that happened, I would set up a base in Vane just because the hivers are so nice to trade with. But I'm scared of beak things after the beak massacre from the last series. So tech wise, we want the basic weapons, basic weapon 3. I don't want to use it for that. We can get large buildings. That's ancient. For now, we'll focus on what needs books. There we go. Oh, skeleton repair beds would be amazing, but we need 2 engineering. Do I just save the 1? I might do that. Yeah, we're gonna save the 1 because skeleton repair beds would be great since we have skeletons. But I don't think there's anything else we need except for obviously we'll need like cotton, rice reed, cactus, hemp and stuff. I don't really know where to get that from. So we have what, 39,000. Have an idea. We're done with this mine, right? Yeah. So we only have 1 mine left, which means we are running out of resources for money. We don't need any more books or anything. We only have 41 copper left to sell. But Thumper will make his way over to this way station only because we're going to make our way over to Shem. So we can go ahead and pick up some boars. Probably like one, maybe two, depending on how expensive they are. Because we also need their backpacks. So we'll go ahead and pick them up. That way we can then start piling building supplies once we're ready into those. And have the base squad make their way over to the 1st Division. Which should be good. I still don't know really how power works. So that's going to be interesting to learn. I don't really know what you need for power either. So we'll find out once we do start the base building and everything. Go, Thumper, go! But I don't think we'll be getting more Shek unless we want some defense Shek for like base guarding. Other than that, we have the 10 Shek for the division. So it is what it is. So now we're just keeping an eye out for Greenlanders, which we can actually go and get with Luke now. We can actually enter the Holy Nation. And then we're looking for Scorchlanders and Hivers and Skeletons. I'm always going to keep an eye open for Skeletons. We do have 3 though, which makes me happy. I don't think anyone's starving over here. They shouldn't. They have like 20 rations. Same with this group as well. But we are doing great so far. No one's died yet, which is shocking. I know I just jinxed myself, so I apologize, Thumper. But outside of that, no one really has. So that's cool. People will definitely die soon. Well, hopefully not soon, but we will have death sometime. Because I know I'm not lucky enough to not have any deaths. Let's go ahead and sell you that. That gives us what, 47,000. We're running out of money. Makes sense. We did get a lot of books and everything. Let's see how much these boars cost. Hopefully not too much. I think if I remember correctly, boars are around 15,000, right? So if we get 2 of them, that's 30,000. And then you need the backpacks. We're gonna be fucking poor, guys. We may need to go back out and mine, actually. You know what? I'll send 2 people. We'll send Pluto and Leaf to go back to mining over here. Just in case we need it. Just in case we need the extra money. We can have them mine. I don't think we will. Well, actually we will, because we need building supplies, iron plates, and stuff to get going to begin with for like our own production and everything. But I will be trying to make it to where we will be able to get everything ourselves rather than go around and buying, because we are going to be wanted by every single faction later on. So do 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 do. This is like the only place I know where I can buy animals. So every time I want to buy one, I just head here. Oh my beak thing. Hello, how's your day? Hello. That's like a Looney Tunes. You got this, my guy. I believe in you. You got it. You got it. Am I watching a man fight a beak thing? Yes. Let's back up. Get it. Get it. Thank you. We'll take those though. Is it dead? Yeah. Up here. Show me animals. Please have one. Okay, cool. We can get a Gara. They don't. Okay, they do have balls. Nice. Oh, they're actually way cheaper. What was I thinking that cost 15,000? Am I stupid? I guess goats cost like 11,000. They're both pups. We're gonna go for a bull rather than a Gara. Let's buy 2. I'm so sorry, but oh, hang on. Sometimes it doesn't let me write, so I have to like paste whatever I have. Yes, this is what I'm naming them. Nice. Now, we are on our way back. We do need backpacks for both bowls. Hopefully nothing wrong happens. They move hella slow though. But they will upgrade their athletics by walking with us. Okay, we have way more money than I thought we would, because for some reason I was thinking they costed 15,000. I guess that would be outrageous for an animal, wouldn't it? Well, the goat cost 11,000, so it's not too, like, outrageous. We've got pack meal 1 and pack meal 2. One of them will be specifically building materials, while the other will probably have like iron plates, electronics, stuff like that. But once we get the pack meal all set up and everything, we might switch back over to the first division and go ahead and level some more stats by fighting things. Mostly skimmers, because that's all that is around that area. I guess there's like outlaw swordsmen and stuff, but... Do you have backpacks? No, you do have wheat though, and cacti. Or cactus, whatever you want to call it. Ooh, you have the engineering book though. We needed one more, so yes. I do want to sell that. Thank you. Was it 2 of each that you need? Tech-wise. Farming. Yeah, you need 2 of each. And you need 2 books. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Because we're gonna pick up 2 of those, 2 of those, and 2 of those. Nice. Fuel is what you need for generators. Gotcha. How do you make fuel? I don't know. We'll buy it though. Not right now though. It mostly be when we're leaving. Okay, cool. So I'll know to come over here for everything. I only needed 2 books for that, right? Yeah. 2, 4, 6. Okay, cool. There was no backpacks though. That sucked. Do you have a backpack? You have 1 bull backpack, not 2 though. Damn. That's fine. The other one we can get from Squin. Let's go ahead and trade with you. There you go. And then go ahead and come over here. We did get the books and everything for some more farming, which is huge. How's our technology going? Sorry, we're stuck on that moving thing. That's not what I'm looking for. Tech. Oh, we're actually getting pretty far fast. Like, doing it pretty fast. English, where are you? We are doing it pretty fast. I mean, to be fair, I did add a light post, so it should help. So that is great. We do need more money. We're down to 26. We still need 1 more pack meal bag. And then we'll save up for getting all the building materials and everything to go ahead and start building a base once we get the pack meals set up and everything. How are the athletics? A 3 and a 5. Right, they are pups, so it takes forever. Dad. That should be fine. Which means once we get these guys back and we go get let's send Alec over to Squin. Once we take these guys back, go get the pack and everything. We'll be done with the base squad for now. And then all we have to deal with would be the home, not the home, the, I'm blanking. The first division. We'll go level up, fight skimmers, outlaws, stuff like that. Just so we can get some more stats. Should be fun. As these guys, what is going on in here? What do they keep fighting? Starving bandits. They never learn, do they? Go ahead and take you over here. Thumper. Let's go ahead and do boom, 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 boom. Tech-wise, we can do cotton, wheat straw, cactus, and then, where is it? Skeleton repair kit beds. There we go. That should be everything. Just making sure. Yep. Cool. Let's go over to Alec now, who is running over to get a backpack. Gotta let it load so he can move. But once he gets a backpack, that'd be great. Okay, Alec, you wanna move? No? Okay. Let's go back and then forth, maybe. There we go. Oh, it's nighttime too. The moment we get there, it's nighttime. Sad. I think Alec almost runs as fast as a beak thing. His beak things are what, 35? He's running at a 32 right now with his leg. Yeesh. We do have to just sit here and wait for it to happen. Yikers. Nothing really to do though as we wait. We have what, 6 in-game hours? So the plan so far, right now, we pick up the bowler's backpack. From there, we take it back, give it to the pack mule, and then we're done with the base squad because I don't believe there's anything else to research. So we're just waiting for Luke to finish technology. So we'll end up switching back over to the first division, where we will end up just going on a hunting spree. We'll either hunt skimmers, outlaw farmers, probably maybe some manhunters, sand ninjas, stuff like that, just to level up our stats and stuff. And then at that point, we're just really waiting for tech to finish and to mine for some money. But once we're done with that, really it's just tech. Once tech finishes, we'll get to move everyone from the base squad over to the Great Desert. We'll probably bring back the first division so that they can walk with them, so we can basically like guard them. And then we'll move on to base building. Really, that is probably what we're gonna be doing, like everything I just named off anyways. How's our tech going right now? We still have quite a bit. It finishes quickly. We might have some more training things once this stuff finishes, but I'm not positive. But all we really need is ancient books, research book, like engineering research books, and AI cores. I'm really happy to get the skeleton repair beds though. That way, Tengu, Sadneil, and Saint don't need to run to the Black Desert City anymore whenever they need healed and stuff. Let's see here. Please, please, please. Okay, you do have one. Thank goodness. Let's get some maps going. There you go. I spent a lot on those maps. Let's go ahead and head back as soon as I open all of these. Great. Let's look at the map. So, swamp, you obviously got shark and the swamp villagers. I swear there were swamp villagers in the east, but okay. You've got the race station over here. Some high villages. And then you obviously have the Holy Nation, which we know so much of already because of last series. Mongol, I didn't knew all of this. I don't know what this village is over here. There's Bast. So that's where the port is. Okay, I was pretty sure it was over here because I saw the road. So yeah, we'd be fine with over here anywhere. Oh, there is a distant hive village though. I didn't see that. Yo, Alec got here quick. To be fair, he is moving very fast. Let's go ahead and trade with you. There we go. They all have backpacks now. And that's really all for here. So we'll go ahead and go to the first division. I do want to see what is up with that hive village though. We know of Hinge over here. We know of Black Scratch, Brink, and stuff. And then down here is where the other Clown Steady Drifters last. I don't know if Cats and Morn are United Cities. I know these two are. I think these two are. Anyways, everyone in the first division, we're gonna go ahead and head out of here. We're gonna check out what this hive village is. Going to do a contraband. Okay, go ahead. Get everyone over here. Who's the slowest? 28, 21, 17, 20, 23, 20, 20, 20, 20. Everyone's 20. Okay, so Asari is, which means everyone, you're gonna follow him. As we make our way out towards this high village, I don't really know what is over there, but we'll find out. Even at 17, we move faster than I believe anything out in the Great Desert. So, except for sand ninjas. I can check real quick actually. These are what, outlaws, right? No, they're manhunters. Manhunters move out at 15 as well. We didn't forget anyone, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I've never actually, like, has there always been a high village over here? Huh. Got to find out. I'm pretty sure there's high villages, or it might be a mod, on these islands. It might be a mod that does that. I don't have it, but I don't know if that's a mod or not that does it. Because I know I was watching someone and there was hives over there. Let's pause so it loads a little bit. Since we are moving at 3 speed right now. Just trying to get to, I guess we can move at a 2 speed. Making our way over to the village. Once we get to the village and check out what all is over there, we'll go ahead and start attacking things. Not them, obviously, but we'll attack like some skimmers, bandits, stuff like that. As we wait for Luke to finish all the technology he's working on, and then just looking for ways to get money so we can transport the base squad over here. And once we figure out how to do that, we can then just start setting up a base. We don't really have anyone to defend the base though, besides obviously like our first division, but I do want like a guard. Probably have like 10 in the guard squad as well. That could be good. Just making our way. Almost there. If we can get a guards, like a group of guards, I don't really know what's gonna be in it, like who's all gonna be in it, but should be pretty decent. Ooh, what are those? Samurai. Samurai. We do need to do a lot of recruiting, but we don't have money right now. I mean, we have 20k, but we were, before we bought all like the books and everything, we were at around like I think 80,000 or something. No, 50,000, because you bought all the weapons and stuff for Prism, Ruka, and Daniel. Almost there. I think this group could bounty hunt, to be fair. That could be a good way to get some money. If we take them back over to border zone, we can hunt down some of the bandits that are in border zone. Like not the bandits, but like the people with bounties. Turn those in for quick cash. And then that way we already have our first division over towards the base squad so that we can go ahead and protect them. There's a general store around here. Interesting. I didn't know there was a high place over here. Which would make it really good for us, actually. You. Yeah, it'd be really good for us. There's hemp, rice weed. We'll buy 2 of each. Where we're gonna need 4 books with that. There you go. I mean, there is a research books right there, but I don't want to right now. follow. And the reason why this is good is because we're looking to build around here-ish. So we'll have the port north to raid, and we can trade with the hives. I don't really know if we're going to fight hive. I know we're going to, in the beginning, be kind of like bandits raiding the United Cities. I do want to destroy all the major factions, though, which means we're gonna fight with the United Cities, the Holy Nation, the Shek. I might leave the hives kind of like traders. That'd be cool to have. And a good way to like get things quickly. I do know, if we take out the rest to this part of the Holy Nation, the Frogmen will move eastwards, because during our last series when we were conquering the Holy Nation, the Shek took the bottom part, but the Frogmen came out towards the east and just surrounded this area. So that should be fun. Also, if we take out like the north and the east before the south, since we are starting in the United Cities, cannibals can also move down south and take over like Rebirth and stuff. So that'd be interesting as well. We are going to make our way back to border zone, so we can be back together with the base squad, and then from there we'll sell all the copper we can, get as much money as we can, and then we'll be off to come back over here and build up a little base. We'll probably, before that though, we might have Luke go towards the Holy Nation and see if he can recruit any Greenlanders before we take off. Because if so, that'd be great. What are those? Outlaw farmers. They move at a 17 actually. Go ahead and fight those. Do. Go ahead and fight these guys. They don't really pose a threat against any of us, and it helps the newer people be able to fight, which is Stark. Stark's like the only one that's new in this squad. Nice. I do want one of these cool hats though. I would love to have those. Oh, he's up. Els, you already have him, right? Yeah. Ruka. Take those. Orn has them. Pow has them. Kane doesn't. Neither does he. Over here. There we go. Boom. Who else doesn't have sandals? Okay, cool. Everyone has sandals. Anyone else want a cool hat? Let's give Ruka one. I just love these hats. Oh, you're still alive, huh? There we go. Oh, so you're gonna go ahead and pick up one. And I think that's every hat they have. So, gonna make our way. Go to. Oops. Go back to following him. Oh, he moves out to 24 now. He's no longer the slowest. 22, 22. Orn moves out of 21. 20 on Stork. We can take everyone to follow Dad Neil. Since Sadneo now moves the slowest. As we make our way through the sands. Na, 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 na. We might go through the Deadlands this time just to speed up the process, but I don't know. I don't know yet. And free speed. Oh, Stroke is now being the slowest. Why? Let's just stop following and just control it that way. Everyone has two similar walking speed. But once we get a border zone, we'll send out Luke. So we'll have everyone sit in the house and everything as Luke goes over to the Holy Nation and sees if he can get anyone. Because it would be great to pick up a little bit more Greenlanders, maybe some Scorchlanders, stuff like that. Because we do need some more farmers and stuff. Because right now we only have 2 crafters, someone for science, and then 4 hive workers. So do need quite a bit of that. I guess I could see if we could get lucky and do that, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. I didn't really explain what I was gonna do, but you'll see it in just a second. I'll let everything load real quick though. I hope they have what I'm looking for over here. We shall see. Prism will have to check out. Yeah, they do. Okay. Is that a hive worker? Did he do it? I don't know. Oh well. I probably just spent 2,000 for no reason. Where did he go? Yeah, I bought all of them. I don't know where the hives are. Oh well. Let's see. That's fine. I was just testing to see if we could get them that way. But I bought 2 slaves that apparently weren't even there. And that is why you don't buy slaves. Among other reasons. I guess we could send someone over to Mongol. Like, we can probably send over, Alec, since he moves out of 32. The only way he, dies is if he gets hit. We shall see. Because I do want to see if we can get up, Beep. Or if he's even there this time. Because I've had it a couple times where he hasn't been there. But I do know there's hive soldiers that are there, so. The only downside is they won't really move that fast, so. Could be dangerous. Unless we just take our whole first division over to Mongrel and just kill all the fog people that are there, but that could also be dangerous. Waiting for the game. There we go. We are moving at a 3 speed, so it's gonna pause a little bit more than usual. But all we're doing is walking, so I figured why not. The question is, well, we could go to hang. I don't think we've been there actually. We'll show up there, see if there's anyone to recruit at the bar. If not, we'll just keep on moving. Just keep on moving. Ruka and Els are two strongest characters there. Prism's close, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's at 51, 30, 27. Els is 50, 53, 20. And then Ruka is at a 72, 39. Because her weapon is insanely fucking big. So her strength goes up extremely fast. Trying to get there. We can probably go back to 2 speed. There's the bar. Please go check it out. Wow, there's like no one here. Oh, okay, never mind. Here comes a shit ton of people. You're a plastic surgeon, a bunch of mercenaries, a bunch of ooh, 4,000. Sure, you're a hive worker drone, so yes, we now have 9s. We have another person for the base squad. And again, farming is insane. Yes. And we also have Tuner, who is also a hive worker drone as well. We're gonna get as many hive worker drones as we can, because they are great. I think that's about it, though. I think so. Okay, is there another bar around here or no? General. I don't see one. Unless I'm stupid and that's a bar. That's a bar. Live food. I hope that's not live food, but okay. Make our way over here. There's a Greenlander. We can go ahead and pick him up. 6,000. Sure, Hep. Welcome. Just trying to get as many as we can before we start heading out. We are poor, actually. I don't think there's anyone here anyways, though. I think that was the last couple ones. Oh, there's one more. Okay, you wait right there, Logan. Go to Thumper. Do want to save just in case. Okay, cool. That load up a little bit. And then I want you down there. That's a lot of hungry bandits. Thank you. And then go back to the hub. We're gonna go ahead and recruit Logan, the other high worker drone. The hub gets attacked a shit ton. Holy. And it's always starving bandits. Boom, 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 boom. Are you poor? Okay. But like right here, these guys, they're wanted. We can probably come in and try to take them out. There's a couple wanted people here, kind of like Biggie as well. So once we have our first division back here, we'll go ahead and take out those guys. Just those three alone is 50,000 together. Because Biggie's 30k, the other two are 10,000, so it'd be all good. I want to sell this. Thank you. Don't think there's anyone in here with a bounty though. Yeah, that's what I thought. Go ahead and go back to the hub. Because we now have 20k, which means we can go ahead and pick up the last recruit over in Heft. As we keep on finishing up our technology. Load. There we go. Boom. Great. So we ended up getting 3 people for the home squad. 4 if you count Hep. I don't know if he's going to be a home squad or not. We'll see. We shall see. We have to be a little bit more careful though, because not everyone has fast speed. I think Hep is moving at a... Actually, he moves at a 20. Never mind, we're still pretty quick. As we make our way back towards border zone to pick up the base squad. By the time we head to the border zone, we should be done with technology. Unless I ended up missing something, but I don't think I did. I lied, I ended up missing something. We still need books for the basic weapons, but for now it's fine. We can always do that once we set up the base. We've got basically everything. So base squad, we now have 8 worker drones. That is amazing. And then we'll go over to Mongrel to see if we can pick up maybe some Hive soldiers. Who knows? As we walk through the eye. I think I'm gonna walk through the Deadlands just because it is quicker and a lot less scary. Because the long way you've got thralls, you've got beak things. Yes, you've got iron spiders, but I'm pretty sure we move quicker than them, so it should be fine. As long as you don't run straight into one, it should be a-okay. I don't really know what we're gonna do with base guards, like who's all gonna be guards for the base. We'll figure that out when it comes to it. As we first set up everything though, we'll probably just use the first division as like guards as we get everything built, and then we'll figure out what we want to do. We have made it 3 hours so far though, and we have done quite a bit, so that's good. We have a shit ton of people right now. We're looking towards probably getting everyone in the Great Desert by the end of the stream. So that should be good. As long as nothing happens, we shall be okay. I can only pray that nothing happens. As we slowly... As we slowly make our way over to the race station. And then we'll walk through the Deadlands, straight to Skinner's Room, and then all the way to the hub. And then we'll have 2 backpacks, though, that we can sell copper out of. So what we'll probably do once we get to the hub is have Osa and Thumper collect all the copper, and then walk over to Squin and sell that, as Luke heads over to the Holy Nation, seeing if there's any people we can pick up from there. And then we'll send Alec over to Mongrel and see if there's any hivers we can pick up from there. And then once we're done with all of that, we will go ahead and head out and make our trek all the way to our new home. But I'm trying to get as many people as I can before then, so we don't have to send out many people to go find recruits and stuff like that. Should be okay though. No. But I am probably gonna go ahead and build it over in this little area right here. So right next to the Distant High Village and the port. And we have the ocean as like a natural defense to the south of us, so we only have to build half a wall. It should be great. And then when it comes to mining resources, we don't really need much. What are you guys? Slavers. Interesting. Slaver caravan all the way out here? And then you got nomads out here. Right? Yeah. Don't really need animals. We'll chill in there. But all we really need is probably like 1 stone mine and 1 of each, just because we don't really need too much, especially to begin with. So our biggest thing is just figuring out how power works. That would be our biggest thing, because I believe since we've leveled up the tech so much, the iron plate machine and like the building materials and everything, those cost like power needed. So we're gonna have to figure out how to do that. We're getting chased by some iron spiders, but nothing too bad. This is no ordinary rain. True. That is true. I'm not too scared. Yeah. So like Prism isn't really getting affected by the acid because of his hat and everything. Elves is slowly, same with like Ruka, Kang. I'm not too worried as much as I was before with the Deadlands. I don't know why Prism isn't. Oh, his armor is also acid. Gotcha. And then Elves just has like the helmet. We just ran right over iron spiders without me noticing. That could have been bad. How's the tech going? We've got a little bit left. And then we'll be done with that. Once we send Luke to the Holy Nation, if we're not done with the tech, we'll just have Thumper take over, because Luke has 72, but Thumper has still 60, so it's not too bad of a change. We only have 16,000, but we are mining right now, so it will fix that. Hep is getting peppered by this acid rain. Run! Get out of the acid. My skeletons don't give a shit because they're skeletons. There we go. No. Most our weapons will come from dead people until we get money and everything made. And because we're gonna be crafting our own stuff once we get our base and everything set up. There is that. I thought I clicked. Now we're making our way back over to the hub. But tomorrow at the same time, 3 p.m. I usually start it before 3, around like 2:30ish is when the stream actually starts. But tomorrow we will be playing more of this. Like I've said before, this is going to be every Monday and Tuesday, 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. Maybe even longer. Depends on how I'm feeling. No matter what, it will always go 4 hours though. It will never go under it. It can go over 4 hours, but it will never go under it. Unless for some reason like the power goes out or something. Or if I have like tech issues. But all of that will be like notified in like YouTube community posts or Twitter. Outside of that, Wednesday, Thursday, again, Esports Godfather. I'm really excited to get that started. Wednesday, just because I'm also recording it and I just have so much fun playing it. So if you're into that game, you can check it out too. I'm also really excited for the thumbnail that I've got for that. I think it looks good. I'm running out of Kenshi thumbnails though. I think this is a 4th one. Because we have the YouTube series we did, which was the very first Kenshi. We have the first series that we did streaming wise, which had I think 15 episodes, I want to say, like 15 parts or whatever you want to call them. I call them episodes, but you can call it parts or whatever. You have the challenge ones, which we've only done 2 so far, but every challenge will have that thumbnail and will be put into a playlist. And then you have this series, which I haven't had a playlist made yet, but I will get a playlist up probably this weekend for this series, unless we all end up dying in the next like an hour and tomorrow. I don't think that'll happen, but hey, who knows. But I have playlists for every single game I play just because I love having that option for people, especially since all my videos and especially videos obviously, but all my live streams do get a lot of traction from VODs rather than live. If it's not in a playlist, then that means I don't plan to stream it a ton. For example, my predecessor streams aren't really in a playlist. I could set up a playlist for it, but I'm not really like gonna be streaming predecessor how I stream other games. That's just like if I'm feeling like playing the game and I have nothing to stream, I'll stream that. I believe the challenges won't at first because I only had 2 of them. I believe that's the only things I don't have in playlist right now. Oh, also Where Winds Meet, because that is paused right now because I don't know if I want to continue it or not. Just because the story is amazing, but I don't want to spend 2 streams in a row trying to level up. Just not my thing. I'd rather just do the story, but you can't in that game. You gotta level up. So that one, I think we're at 2 videos on that, and I don't have a playlist going because I don't know if I'm gonna continue or not. So Doo-doo-doo. And I also try my hardest. I did forget it once before, but I try my hardest to have my playlist set up where it's the oldest to newest, so it's much easier to binge. That's the one I'm looking for. Binge. Because if it's newest to oldest, I know I hate people that do that because it's very hard to binge because then you're just watching the newest shit. You're doing it in reverse order. So, I've only forgotten of that once, and then someone told me on stream, and I fixed it immediately. So, if there is ever an issue with that, and you do watch like the playlist, just message me either in the comment of the video, and I'll see it right away, or in when I'm streaming, and I'll immediately fix it. And to make our way. We've gotten quite far though. We're also on day 30. Let's go. I think last series we made it all the way to day 120. I think was when we destroyed the whole Holy Nation. Might have been longer. Don't remember. Let's get everyone into here. Thank you. And then we can go to squads because I want to fix this up a little bit. First, I want to move that to second so it's easier. You, and you. I haven't decided about you yet, Heb. But we do want to get the Shek in here. Boom. Because the Shek will be in our second division. Hep. What do we want Hep with? You know what, Hep? You can stay here. Skeletons. Sorry, I like keeping things organized. Wait. Because we only need Greenlanders for, like, farming, research, that's about it. And our hive can do a lot of farming as well, because I think each one has 60 in farming. So, minus Leaf. I don't know what Leaf does. Leaf's just Leaf. Is Leaf even... Yeah, it looks like he is. Okay. How much is in this? 100. Oh, we don't even need 2 people to come down here. We might actually. The meals are starving. Let's go ahead and get pin. Ooh, just saw that. Thankfully, I looked. Well, you only have 1, huh? Wow, that very quick. Okay. Let's go here. Go to Osa. We can go ahead and put all of them in there. Since this is our main thing. Alec, we're gonna send you over to Mongrel. You've got that. He's the fastest person in the party with 35, so he should be fine. I can only pray. And if he's not, he can just run away. Almost. Let's get you over here. How fast is he? 32. Sorry. He cannot run anything but a beak thing. I don't actually know if that's everything. But, close enough. Frogman run at like a 17. So, only thing I'm worried about is if he goes, like, straight into one. Alec, go there. Thumper. Gonna go ahead and do business. I'm gonna sell I do need the 3 rations though, so we can get some more food going. We're running out of money though. Thankfully, we can actually sell our copper that we mine over in the place we're gonna set up because we have the hive nearby. So that's good. Inventory. All of those in there. And then we're gonna switch over to Alec, who's just gonna be running non-stop as he makes his way over to Mongol. I have to be careful because we are still technically near the hive, which means there's possible what do you call them? Beak things. Why was I blanking on beak things? I don't know what his final move speed is gonna be because he's still only at 61 athletics, but his leg is pushing it to where he's moving even farther, like faster. I just saw that on the minimap. Okay, those are bone dogs. I don't know what's over here though. Bone dogs. Okay, cool. I don't know what's over here though. Arrest dragon. Why is he telling me to freeze? I can outrun you, right? God damn, a 25? I can outrun you, but whoa. You, who are you? So there's bounties here, huh? Just a drifter. Don't go north. I'm going north. Can I see how many of you are there? Or is it just you? Because if it's just you, we might be able to make 20K. Looks like it might just be you. She also has spiked cages. Okay, lady. She has a lot of attack though. Dragon's Den. What are you wanted by? The Holy Nation. So Luke would have to turn you in though. We will be claiming some bounties over in the hub though soon. Just want to go out here towards Mongrel real quick though. Keep on moving. Again, I'm not really too worried. I know there's no beak things in the fog, so I don't really think I'm that worried about anything in the fog. We're moving at a 33 now. Let's go. 2 more and we have the same speed of a beak thing. Or we can just chop off his other leg and he'll be moving even faster with another scout leg. So I have always wanted to set up a base in the fog area though. I think it'd be so cool. We'd probably die a shit ton, but it would be so much fun setting up a base over here. How many of you are there? Not many, actually. Yeah, they move at an 18. I'm not... Yeah, we'll be fine. We will be fine. Okay. I'm going to save because I did just have the game not let me move my mouse. So just in case, we're going to save. Just in case. I say, fucking tone deaf. That's my favorite thing to do for some reason, even though I'm tone deaf. Just like randomly fucking not like sing, but like just make what would you call it actually? I don't know what to call it. Just sing random words basically. I don't know what to call it. Alec, you're not moving. Just go this way then. Let's go up here. I do love like this area and everything. Oh, well, getting through the tech pretty fast now. Let's go. Just a couple more and we'll be done. Who the hell is over here fighting? An outlaw. You go, you. Pretty sure Frog Thing don't have anything, right? Yeah. Oh, there's a lot. What are these guys? Mercenaries. There's a lot of people walking around here. Got Bin. Need a real royal? My price is 7.5. Sure. We've got Bin. I don't know who Bin is, but welcome. Bin is an all 10 with 15 athletics. Not bad. He moves at a 19, so you will be able to stay away. We will have to change his name because we already have a Logan. We're gonna name you. Yep, I'm very creative, okay? There you go, Zach. What is Zach's movement speed? An 18? Nice, we'll still be fine. Keep making our way over there. Our whole reason of coming here is to see if there's any Hive soldier drones. Because you want to fill out one division with skeletons and Hive soldier drones. Also to get Beep if he's here. Last 3 times I've came here, he hasn't been. So, yeah. Wow, that's a lot of Fogmen fighting over here. Who's that? Thief boss. Where is a bar? Over there. There's only one here? No, there's 2. That's a bar. Okay, so there's 2 bars. As we move along. Oh my god. Thank you for saying Beep. I found him. You know what's funny? I've never used Beep ever. Because he's never been here. Or I'm just blind, which is a high possibility. Beep. Hi Beep. How do you know my name? It was a guess. You must be some kind of genius. Yes, I am. Can I join you? I want to become strong, become a swordsman. He's the only worker drone that I will take with me to fight. You don't look very strong. Do you even, you don't even have a weapon. I have nothing. They exiled me from the hive. Just because you keep saying Beep? I am defective, not good for the hive. But Beep doesn't give up. Beep is strong. Since I left the hive, I can feel my mind changing. The way I think, I feel free, having thoughts I never had before. I want freedom, but everywhere I go, things try to kill me or chase me. Beep tires of running. Time to stab the things that chase me. How much money do you want? Money? I don't know what that means. Welcome. We now have Beep. Beep, beep. Okay. Oh my god. I can't get you. That's so sad. You come in here and you see 4 cool skeletons and they're all people you can't take. Sag. I guess there's Stork. What's Stork? Need a real swordsman? Maybe, but I want to check out if we can find hivers first. Where are you going? Is there any hivers? There's wow, that posture is depressing. Um Looks like you're hired then. Where are you? There you are. You're hired. I have a stroke though, so another unique name. Trust, Alex. He's also all 10s as well, which is great. And then go to Zach. You're gonna hire bad posture, man, I think. We have what? We have 2, 3, 4. How many humans is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Beep counts. So that'd be 8 for that division. Cool. A shriveled, swingy old man glares at you with one eye. He looks expectant in a weary sort of way, like he's already bored with you, but he's got to talk to you anyway. Who are you? Crumble John. Why do they call you Crumble John? Because of my crumbling bones. That's enough questions now. Can you actually lift that weapon? No, go away. That's a really long beard. It's the source of my power. You're in my squad. No. Rude. Why so old? Leave me alone. Join my squad. Yes! I don't know who he is, but we got him. We just had to bug him. Whoa, 24 strength, 10s, okay. What does he use? He uses a fragment axe and then martial arts shit. Interesting. That posture is just fucking wild. Okay, cool. We got 2 people for free. I'm not mad at that. That's fucking phenomenal. And there's only those bars, right? I don't remember. Bar. Yeah, only those 2 are bars. Okay, cool. Crumble John, you walk at an 18. You'll be fine. Great. This is our group. How many are gonna make it back? Who knows? Time to try to make it back. This is the fun part. We are down to 16,000. Thankfully, there's a lot of mercenaries and stuff along the trail, which is good. So we do have to be careful, though. Just because some of us run at the same speed, so it could be a little bit dangerous. Other people, like Alec, for example, runs hella fast. So there's that one. Going though. We're gonna skirt across. We don't get eaten though. Nice. Should be good. Oh, there's another one down here. Let's see here. There's one there, so we want to stick to the left. We're getting chased right now, but again, I'm pretty sure they move at an 18 and 19. Yikers. That's not good. That's not good. I need that. Okay, cool. They upgraded, so they move at a 19. Zach, you need to move quicker. You're slowing us down. Didn't think a hivo would slow us down. It's only 1, thankfully. But Zach needs to upgrade his athletics as soon as he can. So he moves at a 19, so he can stay away. still moves at an 18. What do you need for a 19? Don't know, but you move so slow. Ooh, there's more people. There's more of them. Yikers. This is, I hope, the way. Nice. We made it. Straight to Beak territory. Oh my god. How far did they see me from? Yeah, this could get dangerous. I won't lie. That's a lot. Holy. Do they all move at a 19? Yay. Zach, I need you to up your athletics. Thank you. You're at a 19. I think everyone's at least a 19. Nice. They shouldn't be able to keep up with us. Well, they should be able to keep up to us, just not catch up. Which this guy's catching up. I need you guys to up your athletics to 20, please. They're catching up. They're catching up. Run like your life depends on it. Pretty, please. Actually, what is this one over here? These are nomads. Part of me wants to run over to the nomads, but I feel like we might get them killed if we do. Fuck it. Yo, nomads, fight. Okay, you didn't fight all of them, but hey, that's fine. Feel like, that did not work out in our favor. The nomads take them on? I hope so. Cool. We might have gotten nomads killed, but we got out of there. Oh no, the nomads are chilling. Okay, we did the right thing then. Let's go back over here then. Nice. Someone did get hit though. It was Alex. Let's stand still here. And heal up him. Thank you. Those are Frogmen. All the way out here. Dad. We'll go this way. Now, did I almost get nomads killed? No, because I knew they were strong enough and I knew they would totally kill them. I did not try to just save myself. Trust. See, if you add trust at the end of each statement, it's true. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's see. We can run over to the dragon's den. We ended up getting a lot more people though, so that is good. We picked up no one for the base squad, but we did pick up people for the divisions, which is great. Crumble Joe, Alex, Ben, Zach, Beep, all for divisions. That is great, phenomenal. Slowly getting enough people for what we need. I was hoping we'd run into more hivers though, but we didn't, sadly. I know the swamps have hive, but the swamp hates my computer, so don't know if we're gonna go over there. We might with like one person. We'd have to probably go at like a 1 speed, maybe 2. Um, I've done it before. Like I've gone over to the swamp before with in my the Caution series. Oh my god. That was a lot of beak things I was heading into. Technology, we're done with. Let's go. Yes, we still need books for I'm blanking. For weaponsmithing. But outside of weaponsmithing, we are officially done with all the tech. Except obviously some farming. Because we needed the plants and we don't have the plants. But yeah. Nice. We can now officially get ready to build a base. Which means what we need to do is get everyone together, sell the copper that we mined, and then send Luke over to Stack. We can actually do that now as we take these guys home. Just because Luke doesn't have any reason to operate research because he's already done everything. I don't know who Crumblejohn is, but he's cool. I'll get used to his posture. How much copper did we make? 47. Ooh. Let's go this way. Boom. Level here. We'll go to squads. Crumblejohn. You will be here. Alex. Ben. And the one and only Beep. And then Zach is down here. Boop. Nice. Our pack mules need to eat. But we have so much people that need food. And we're out of food. Gonna give them that. Thank you. Osa. We need to go sell some stuff. And then we'll come over here. We can actually get the Shek squad up and going. Boom. Which is the second division. We want to. You have no money. I'll buy those two so you can that. I'll buy even more food. Okay. Pack meal. There you go. And then into here, we want to put this food in. And then we want to come over here. Where is... Did he make it to Stack? He made it to Stack. Nice. Wonderful. How many humans do we have right now? We have 2, 4, 5, we have 7. With Beep. 8. Beep will be in a different division though. So. I'll buy that. Thank you. Go back over there. We need food, so it is what it is. I think we will only be able to recruit maybe 2 humans. Sadly. That is fine. I have an idea. It's very dangerous. I might send Alec on it, actually. I think we're gonna do that. Yeah, okay. I have an idea on how to get money. Um, Big likelihood I die. Well, actually, not really, because Alec is very, 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 very fast. I believe you can only recruit Greenlanders here as well, so that's good. You have set. It would cost 7. Fucking A, dude. You have a deal. That is 8. We need 2 more. Which we do have 2 there, but I want to see if there's any other strong ones. As we wait, though, we send Alec over here. Oh, we'll get you. And I say, hey, wiggle on over this way, Muffin. I tell you, I've never seen someone so steamed so fast. So I took the glass is empty. Sorry, pal, lend me some cash, I'll make it worth your while. I'm looking for fighters, not junks. Tell you what, I'll sing you a song. On second thought, pay me 3,000 cat tab and I'll sing you tales till the sun stops. How about a demonstration? You can join us if you promise not to sing. Thank you. There we go. Now we just need 1 more member for another division to fill up. I don't think there's 3 bars. There is. Sheesh. Luke, go check over there. What did Bard come with? Nothing. Love it. There's Inu and there's... Who are you? I had a dream last night. The Lord of the Light, Arquin himself, came to me and he told me that I would meet a wealthy wanderer from the outside. The wealthy wanderer will lead me to the truth, will lead me to the origin of the forest extinction. With this, the land of the Holy Nation will finally find peace. And you think I'm the wanderer? Arquin will show me if you are the one. So, wanderer, I will follow you, but it will cost you 9,000! God dang! I'd rather get Inu. Yeah, we'll get Inu instead. You're not from around here, are you, brother? Forgive me for my forwardness, but are you looking to hire? Sure, how much? 3,000. Much better than 9,000. Go ahead and head over here real quick. And we filled up another division, which means all we really need now are hive and skeletons. Squad wise, fill up 3rd division real quick. I can put them in here. And then go back up to this, so we can throw in you. And then base squad will go back down to being the bottom. So we've got the Shek division. The human one. I'm gonna feel bad for naming this, but then you have the others. And then you have the base squad. Cool. We've got all our squads set up. We just gotta fill them out now. We don't have like the base guards yet, but that's fine. I guess this would be the workers. We're gonna need a lot of food though. But right now we're just trying to set everything up we will be getting more money because we will be going to war. Not really war. We're just gonna be killing not bandits, bounties. Base. I need to go to Alec real quick. I actually need him to go back to Thumper. Because I messed up. I need the backpack for what I want to do. So you will be going back over there. And so will the others. Back to Luke. And 3-speed. But right now, we're just setting up everything for us to be ready to leave. I'm very glad we ended up getting enough people for 2 of the divisions. Actually, just so it doesn't sound mean, we can name these non-humans. I think that might sound even worse. That's fine. But we're trying to get everything set up so we can have a smooth transition into the base building. We have a lot of people to level now though. And food. A lot of mouths to feed. Especially the boars. The boars eat so fucking much. But that is a-okay. Alec is gonna do what Prism did in the beginning of this series. He is gonna go out egg hunting. He is thankfully fast enough to do it without getting killed. A little bit fast enough to do that. Alec. Okay, we still have food. We are running out of food. That's fine. How's the copper? 19. Alec, run! We need to trade with Thumper. Where's Thumper? There you are. Give me that, please. Thank you. And then we're going back out. Actually, before that, I have a better idea. Now this is gonna be interesting. But Ruka, where's Ruka? I believe in you. What you looking at? A fat guy that reeks of hash and old socket. Ow! Poor truth. I mean, we have a lot of people here. You really... Oh my god, so many people are gonna get hit. There's so many people in here waiting to fight him. Oof! They're just moving all my people out. You guys got this. Nice. Prism. You're gonna go pick him up. Thank you. Everyone. No. Besides those. Come out here. And go ahead and heal, please. Truth got beat the fuck up. Who all got unconscious? Damn. Or Shek. Prism, come here. We're going to loot this guy as well, though. Wow. We made some money. Oh, right. We have this stuff. Whoops. I do have to be careful, though, because, turning him in, a bag check is gonna get me screwed. Luke, you're gonna come over here. We're going to go for that. Go ahead and use up. And then do have the Great Maul. You know what? Crumble John, we've got you a better weapon. I do need to sell that though real quick. And then everyone else can go back inside. What is Logan doing? Logan is stuck. There you go. Both of you come over here. Crumble John. Crumble Joe. I butchered his name. Go pick up that weapon. We'll take the chain short. Definitely take the sake. Do you have inventory space? Yeah, you do. Okay. Arrange that. Boom. Boom. Great. I'm gonna give you the backpack of that because we do not want to mess with that. And then we're gonna go ahead and go down to Squin so we can turn in the bounty. Rumbo Joe, can you sell that to these people? We do not know. We will find out. We can. And we totally will. I don't really use the Thieves backpack, so just sell that. Try to get us as much money as I can. Go pick up Slick. Place on a bed. Got porn. That's one way for these Shek to find out how dangerous it is. We need Usa. Come over here. Prism is on his way, right? Yeah. Take the copper. Come back over here and sell. We'll make, I think it was 20,000 for that bounty, I think. I hope. I do hope. Hello. Let's do business. Thank you. Like it's a 17,000. The bounty was 20,000. Let's go ahead and go to Prism real quick. Let the game load. Oh, it's 30,000. That is way more than I thought it was. So that will get us to 47. Nope, 37. 47. I was correct the first time. Which is a decent amount to get all the materials we need and stuff. We will still do some more bounty hunting over in the hub. This guy was stupid enough to fight me in the bar, which the ninjas did not help. But since we have 37 people, it was a 1v37. He took out 3 of us. But let's go ahead and speak with you. There you go. Thank you for the bounty reward. And then we need to head back over to the hub. We could get the bounty over in Dragon's Den, which is 20k. I know there's at least 4 more bounties in the hub, I believe. So we'll get those as well. We're doing phenomenal though right now, getting money. So that way we don't have to risk our lives. Grabbing up some stuff. Let's trade with Pin. Give him the backpack because he isn't in one of our main divisions. And Prism back up to the hub. Now, where would be the best spot to pick up hive people or skeletons? I'm guessing just way stations, really. What we could do is send Alec down towards this way station. If he can't find one, maybe we go visit the swamp, to be honest. We'd only send Alec though, and my computer will hate me, but I know there's hive in the swamp, so. And now, ooh, what is this guy? This is just a ninja guard fighting a hungry bandit leader. I don't think you need Zoo, Krupp, Sand, and you to fight him, but okay. Call that a little bit of overkill. Let's send over the first division. Who got up? Lay the fuck back down, lady. Thank you. Believe. Is there anything in here? No. That's skins. Don't need skins. Nothing else in here. It looks like we'd have to fight these two. I feel like we might get attacked if we try. There's some really cool baseball bats though. That's fine then. We have 47,000 plus because we still working the mine down here. Only 15 though. Let's stop working the mine. We'll go ahead and pick up all of this. And then we'll sell it. What will... I gotta think. There's two things we can do. One, we can go do, we can send Alec out for hunting beak thing eggs. Two, we can just have everyone go and kill off the dragon thing that has the 20,000 bounty. How's our food situation? Probably bad, right? No, you still have food. Okay, cool. First though, we are gonna send out Alec. Yeah, that's what we do. We'll send him to the way station. Once at the way station, we'll probably see if there's any skeletons or hivers. If not, we'll make our way down to, I'm blanking on the name. The swamp. We'll see if the swamp, we can pick up some hivers or anything. And then once we can pick up, what do we have here? We have 5. So once we can pick up 5 hives or skeletons, we will be on our way to building a base in the Great Desert. So we are nearing the point where we will be trekking off to the Great Desert. Right now, I believe we'd have enough money for building materials, iron plates, electronics, stuff that would require everything. But I'd rather get our divisions and everything made first. And then I will need to also buy some fuel so we can get our power and everything up and going as well. And then everything else we need, once we do settle up here, we can just get from the Hive Village. And then once we build a small outpost, we can start raiding the United Cities and see how that goes. We also have to fight skimmers and stuff to level up certain people in our new divisions, because we do have a lot of new recruits. So right now we're just heading over to this raid station, see if there's anyone of note to recruit. Should be all good. We outrun every single thing except the beak thing, I'm pretty sure. I might do it where each division has a different set of like armor and stuff. That could be cool. I don't know yet. We do have a heavy weapon user in the first division, which is Crumble. I think that's a heavy weapon, right? Yeah, the Great Maul that we took from the guy we ended up having the bounty of and turning him in. So he helped us a lot with our economy. You can head on inside. Is there anything of note? Oh, this Ward State guy. I keep thinking it's a skeleton. I can recruit. It's not. Shocker. There's a Scorched Land. Oh, smuggling checks. There's Shek, Scorched Lander, Tech Hunters. I don't really see anything of note. Ugly Bar Thug. Yeah, which means it is time to head over to the swamp. As we reach the swamp, I will save just in case anything happens, since it is the swamp. And my computer doesn't like that. But it should be okay. We'll get over here, right here, and then save just in case anything happens here. And save. Our movement speed is at 34 now. Sheesh. Let's go, Alec. That robotic leg is really helping. As you can see, there's going to be a lot of loading here. 33 movement speed does not help our case, because it is going to be a pain. We're going to walk over to the swamp village, though. Even 1 speed, we still move very fast, so we'll just run speed in the swamp for now. They're still loading. I've only been to the swamp a couple times. I know there's swamp turtles that help with like food and stuff. Like they do a lot of food. Blood spiders, yippee. And swamp ninjas, I believe. I know there's a bunch of swamp gangs added with living wards, so that is gonna be interesting. And they're fighting for like power, so that is kind of cool. We're gonna stay out of the water because you cannot swim. Your swim is a 4. So much lag. Okay, there you go. Is there a bar over here? I don't think there is. Travel gear. Yeah, nothing. Okay. We're gonna make our way over towards Shark, which shouldn't be too hard to get to. Hopefully, there's no issues with like blood spiders or anything coming after me. I don't think any of them can move at a 34. If they can, I'm fucking terrified of the swamp forever. But do be prepared for a lot of loading scenes, like the loading buffer. We're not gonna spend too long in the swamp. All we're really doing is going there to get Hive. I hope. I can only pray that they're there. And then we're leaving this area. I know I can see that it hit 4 hours. I usually stop at 4 hours. We're gonna keep playing though. So I don't know for how long, but we are gonna keep on going. We still have quite a ways to get to Shark. Quite a ways. Do 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 do. Sorry. I like if the computer could handle it, I would love to set up a base here. Blood spiders move at a 12. Thank God. They're terrifying though. Just go this way. There's another blood spider as well. Yippee. They're very, 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 very slow compared to us. So, should be fine. Unless we're swimming. What are you? Swamp Ninja? You move at a 3. Well, you move at a 17. You can't attack me in here, haha. That blood spider can swim. Please say it can't attack and swim. Okay, thank God. It just goes underwater. That is fucking terrifying, by the way. Like, it is down there somewhere. I really didn't want to swim. We're gonna 3-speed since we are swimming. Oh my God. He just vanished. Blood spider got him. That was terrifying. Shark is so far away. Pretty sure that's what skeletons do too, right? No, I think skeletons can swim. I don't remember. It'd be cool if they could just sink and you just walk underwater with them. But I think they swim. He's so slow. I mean, he's leveling up his swimming, I guess. That's why I'm going to 3-speed. Be through here. We're just waiting for it to load. What are those? Just rocks? They kind of looked like beak things for a second, and I was like, there's no shot. I haven't seen a single swamp turtle, I think is what they're called. There he goes. Only reason I'm 3-speeding is because of how long it takes for us to swim. There is something behind me. God, I hate the swamp, especially because of this one reason. So much water. Which makes sense. It's a swamp. But again, our swimming is leveling, so that's cool. We are almost out of here. We have to let everything load real quick. This is the only time we're going to the swamp. If I'm being honest, there's no major faction here, so there's no reason to come here again. Do I wish I had a computer that can handle the swamp because it's a beautiful place? Yes. But we do not. And I don't want to load the game every 10 minutes. Not even, like every fucking 30 seconds. You got this, Alec. Let's go. We are in the 50,000 though, which is great. Hopefully, we can find 5 cheap hive. That'd be the best scenario. Autosave makes this even worse. Let's go. Where the hell are we going? There it is. In the swamp, we do whatever the hell we want. You tell them. Drugs fresh from the swamp, huh? How do we get down? It's right there. Oh, who are they? Just swampers. Okay. Hello, Vashu. Not what I'm looking for. There's a bar up here. I think there's another bar somewhere around here. They have skeleton beds, but there's no skeletons. No, nothing but humans. Dodge. A bunch of humans. Where's the other bar? There it is. There are 3 bars? No, just 2. Please, any hivers. There's one I can't get. Oh, there's a lot of hivers here that I can't get because they're part of the mercenary group. Which means there is no hive. Oh, there's green. He uses a crossbow. I'm depressed. Just as it started getting stale in here, a newbie comes strolling in. How about a little wager, eh? You and me. I shoot a green fruit off a guy's head for half a mile away and you pay off my bar tab. An eye for shooting, eh? Hell, you're looking at one of the best shooters in the swamps. There you go. 2,300. He's just a... Holy fuck. Well, we got someone that can use a bow, guys. Let's go. I really wish we could find more hive. That'd be great. But apparently they're all hiding. That's all the bars here, I'm pretty sure. Auto saving. Yeah, I'll double check. Maybe there's one more somewhere around here. But I think we ran out of luck here. Sadly. What's Green's movement speed? 20. It's still quick. Unfortunate. We got one hive here. Well, that is a disappointing trip. A very disappointing trip. I'm a little sad at that. Oh well. Time to buy some materials so we can get ready to leave. Go 2 speed since we're running out of 20 now. It's so green. The sound of that ear. We keep on traveling though. Where do you get hivers? That's my question. Like, United Cities had a lot. But I don't want to go south, like all the way south. Unless it was maybe just Alec, but... would it be worth it going to Clown City and Jiffer's Last, maybe? I don't know where to get hivers. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. We'll check out this village, see what's here. If there's nothing, we might go down south, check out some United Cities in the south. Could be interesting. I'll have to find a long way around because I do not want to go around the swamp again. And I definitely don't want to go around the Burning Village. Burning Village, huh? Burning Forest. So we might go left maybe, which is extremely dangerous, but less lag, so... Okay, you two. Oh. Is there a bar? There is a bar. Come on, Alec, you can do it. Move. Please have something. You have a hiver. Let's go. Sure, there you go. I'm just looking for a hiver anyway, so there you go. You're an engineer, but you should be fine. I'm like finding 0 hive soldiers though, which is a bit annoying. We found 2 hives so far. Wow. Owen moves at a 19. Okay. Where are the hive hiding? I got a message 53 minutes ago that dinner was done. Lamau? Whoops. It's fine. Doo-doo-doo. Just a lot of loading. We're just waiting. I know a way we can do it. It would require us to attack hives though. Because with the prisoner recruits, we can attack them, put them in a cage, and then recruit them that way. I might do that since we are technically gonna go for banditry once we build up our base and everything. I think that might be the best way we can do it. We'll check out the I've been on 1 speed. We'll check out the South Hive. I mean, not the South Hive. I'd die if I went there. The I'll check out the South United Cities. If we can't find hive there, we will just wait on filling up the 2nd division. Oh, well, 3rd division actually. I need to fix that. We'll wait to take on the 3rd division. We're just gonna call them divisions. I know what they are. Cool. Which means the 3rd division will only have 5 people. 6 counting green, because for Ren, we're probably gonna put onto the base team. Because I'm mostly looking for hive soldiers. But green is an amazing archer. So, he does make it. And Beep is Beep. So he makes it. Beep is just Beep. He's the GOAT. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I kind of want to put Beep with like a heavy weapon because I think it'd be funny. Making our way. So we'll go check out Clown Steady, and then we'll check out Drifter's last. And then we'll move back up north, probably through Shun. Oh, it is so dangerous. I guess through Shun this way, and then move east and go through that to the Spider Plains, which is terrifying, and then to Sten Desert. That's probably the route we're gonna take. I gotta make sure no one's starving over on the other side. The boars might... No, they look fed. Okay, cool. That's a lot of blood spiders. You know what's funny? So many fucking games have spiders in it. You know how terrible that is for someone with arachnophobia? I still play it, but jeez. Skyrim, what we do, our YouTube series, has spiders. Our Adventure Guild, spiders. Pathfinder Kingmaker, spiders. This game, blood spiders. It's like, whoa. Calm down with all the spiders. I guess, like, spiders does make, like, for a generic enemy, but jeez. Keep on heading down south. Oh my god, don't stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jesus. That's a lot. That is a lot. Thankfully, they don't have 8 legs. Nope. Don't. Okay. Move, you fuckers. Stop stopping and move. There's even more. Okay, if these guys keep stopping, I'ma flip it. I'ma lose my mind. There they are. We finally saw some. Look at those swamp turtles. Sheesh. Does he even have a boat on him? Yeah, he does. Okay, cool. I don't really know what spawns down here. I haven't really been south ever. Like, the swamp is the furthest south I've ever been. So, that's cool. I know, like, about all of these areas. Somewhat. Like, I know the South Hive, I believe, is down here somewhere, I want to say. I could be wrong. I knew about, like, the United Cities, obviously. Then you have, like, the Bone Fields, the Fishman Island and stuff. Like, I know about some of these places, but not much. I know about Ashlands. Still making our way. We're finally out of the swamp area, though. Let's fucking go. Computer saved. Make our way over to Clown Steady. See how many hybers we can pick up. If there isn't any, again, we'll just wait until we start rampaging through hive villages and the rest of the... Oh my god! Jesus, why are you still following me? Okay. This is gonna suck. That is extremely annoying. That is extremely annoying. They have followed me from Stone Rat Village all the way over here. Calm yourself. I need Alec to get up, else Foreign is dead. As Green just sprints away. And one's coming back. God damn. Yeah, that's annoying. Extremely annoying. And they're still chasing. You know what, blood spiders? Have fun. It doesn't help that I'm lagging so much that he doesn't move sometimes. Like, look at that. He doesn't move and Foreign's getting eaten. That's annoying. Foreign's dead, by the way. Unless we can push this thing off of it. Alec, please don't fight. Alec, you idiot. Run away. Thank you. Okay. This is annoying. Foreign's dead, by the way. Just try your best to heal him as much as you can. Alec can outrun anything. That's so annoying that it was lagging so much I couldn't move. Thankfully, we did get some bandages on him. And the blood spider did get beat up. That is so annoying though. Holy. Doesn't have anything to heal his leg though. So now we're just waiting for them to go away. I did not test the forward, but it is downloaded. However, I'm running on 3 hours and I might be asleep by the time you're done. That's fine. I'm probably gonna be done soon. Just trying to make sure everyone stays alive here. You can just do speed now. Boy oh boy. You just have to wait until they're healed, huh? Poor guys. I need a repair kit for Alec though. Only reason I'll probably be done soon is because dinner was done an hour ago, apparently. I just saw my phone and was like, oh, okay. I can't believe those blood spiders tracked me all the way from here. That is insane. You don't have a repair kit. Yes, we found one! Looking for an ally? 3,000. You're hired because you're a hive soldier. Finally. Finally get one. What the fuck are you? You're huge. If you're not here for a drink, then I'm guessing you're here to hire me, am I right? Maybe another time. That's another Hive Soldier. It's an Empire Peasant, though. Damn it. Rogue, I think, is a Hive Prince. So no. No need for them. Is there another bar around here? Oh, they really cramped shit in here. Weapon shop, residential. No, they only have one bar. Okay, not bad. I do need you to come in there though. I think, right? No, that's a bow shop. Go there. It's so crowded. Where are you going? Give me one, please. Thank you. Okay, load. Thank you. We did get one so far. Two, technically, with green, as soon as he gets up. Let's get you over here, Soto. Move at a 16. Ooh. We're gonna stay at this bar because we'll be coming back anyways. Just sit there. Alec. Go. Where's Green? Green is still waiting. Once Green gets up, we're gonna bring him over to this area. Have him chill out with Soto. Same with Foreign. As Alec goes and make his way to places. But actually, I'm gonna save the game because I'm lagging a little bit here. So I'm going to save it. We're gonna end it here so I can go eat anyways. Next part though, tomorrow, we will go ahead and make our way down to Drifter's Last to pick up some more hivers. And then after picking up hivers, if we can, we'll make our way back to Border Zone and get ready to leave and build a base. Tomorrow we should be able to build a base and everything, so it wouldn't be too bad. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. I had a blast. You guys were phenomenal. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate every single one of you that took time out of your own day to watch me. I truly appreciate it. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Adios.